And we're back. Why are you exhausted? Why'd you do that? We're back with another session of the. Why did I zoom that in? The Great War campaign. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons right now. I fixed it. Anywho, so previously, the lot of you went and defended the city of. Where did my notes go? The city of Gilridge to the north from Gorganian attack. While doing that, you managed to, take out a decent number of enemy troops, as well as slaying the mysterious wizard child that had been the source of the red balloons you've been seeing since the very beginning of the campaign. And after all that was said and done, hearing word that you had all been betrayed by Purge Company in particular, hearing that they escaped as well as killed a number of your fellow platoon mates and those in the other platoon. So the last few days you've been waiting for an update on where these individuals may have gone. And it's approximately 4 days later. You are all woken up to being told to come to the briefing room to get word of where they currently are hiding. I'm not going to pull up the map right now just because it's not needed for this. If you have any inventory things you want to do now for the, getting from the armory, do it while I'm talking.
Okay.
But as you all, sit down to listen to the briefing, Talos, standing on the stage, once more says, he says, as
Yeah,
of 4 days
Kenzie's loud.
ago, when Gilridge was attacked, we discovered that Purge Company was working as a double agent for the enemy side. Looking back, a lot of their activities pointed to this truth based on their behaviors we simply disregarded as common practices. If you feel the same way about the remaining members of the Special Forces, you probably want. If you feel the same way as the remaining members of the Special Forces, you probably want to get vengeance for the fallen comrades, and this is your chance. We tracked them down to an old temple of Vyra in the mountains, but any of our troops that have gone to intervene have been dispatched. It seems that they are gathering equipment there for some purpose beyond our knowledge, but we need you to go and stop them. Enter the temple and take them out, as taking them alive is more than likely by this point possible, as they have nothing to lose now. Crimson will be on standby to back you up in the event that you are being overpowered or Purge Company attempts to escape the temple. We're counting on you to bring them down. Any questions?
Seems pretty straightforward. Hunt them down. Take them out.
Yep. That's pretty much the mission.
Like I said, pretty straightforward.
All right, get anything you need and head out immediately. There is a airship waiting to take you up there. And he kind of walks out of the room. So you can do any discussion you want to do now on what your attack plan is. You guys have been to this temple before. This is the temple that you met the Hopebringers at several zeniths ago, earlier on in the campaign. Because it is the only temple of Vyra that is up in the mountains.
Do we perhaps remember any entranceways in?
There is only one.
Okay.
What was the nature of our encounter up there previously again?
You met with the Hopebringers, and Soap had a conversation with Cal about his future.
And you guys got your world rocked.
That's right.
Based upon our previous interaction with the Hoofingers, do we know of what might be stationed there? Like besides it being like a temple of Ira?
You know that the Hopebringers were simply using it as shelter while they were up in the mountains. Um, Beyond that, it has not really seen much other use.
We know that they'll.
So it's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a dug-in spot, pretty easy to defend. Probably be held up in the back with some traps set up in the front area. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Is there any other information we can scare up on this temple?
No, because it is when you guys found it the first time, and you had mentioned it to others. They had also no idea that this was up here. It's a hidden temple of Vyra because Vyra has a tendency to followers of Vyra have a tendency to hide their temples away, considering she is the goddess of secrets. So she does tend to stay out of the limelight as much as possible.
And we can't just bring down the temple on them.
It is
Not
built
much
sort
a
of,
fan
like,
of going in there
into a
blind.
mountain, so like you'd be collapsing the entire mountain if you tried to do that.
What? Oh yeah, I get. Well, yeah. We could smoke them out.
What do you suggest? They're all lycanthropes, correct? Should we be stocking up on silver and such?
You only know that Wolf is the lycanthrope. The rest of them, you'd have no knowledge of them having lycanthropy or not.
So instead of grabbing that feat, I'm gonna grab Sentinel. I'm gonna grab.
I don't think I was here for this mission.
I think silver wouldn't hurt, but if it comes down to it, I could keep Wolf's attention.
Yeah, but where's my boy?
Quill?
Oh, he should have gotten revived. Didn't we brought the rest of the Fey Company back to get revived?
Yes.
I
How long has it been?
Quill is still
days.
in the infirmary.
Oh,
From it,
my boy.
he is not combat ready at the moment.
He has PTSD.
He's having
How many
he's having a
groups
bit
will
of a
we go
moment
in?
after being disintegrated. I think that does a lot to a man's psyche.
How many teams will be sent in on this?
It is you guys and Crimson because you guys are the only squads that haven't experienced mass
Bye-bye.
loss.
Can I ask Tallow or what's it, Cerberus if they have anything equivalent to mustard or tear gas?
There's a big disparity between those two things.
I know that's
One's
I-
fatal, one is not.
That's why I gave you the leeway, Mr. DM. If you want to give me chemical weapons, I'll take it. If you just want to give me tear gas, I'll also take it.
You know what? I'm gonna
They're
roll a
both-
percentage dice here, and that's gonna tell me how lethal this is. Okay. At this current time, the only thing Cerberus would have on hand is smoke grenades that are mildly irritating to breathe in.
Damn, no pepper spray or anything. I feel like they would at least have tear gas.
He has shark
That
repellent.
is tear. That literally is tear gas.
Yeah, mildly irritating isn't tear gas.
Cerberus,
Tear
for
gas
some
is
reason,
like-
does have a can of shark repellent.
I'll take
okay.
that.
How about that
and
spray?
I'll also take the gas, and then we have gas masks. I'm pretty sure.
We could always use my clockwork construct to deliver it further into the cavern and not put us at risk of gassing ourselves.
That's an option.
If anyone has any way to better hide it from detection, might be a good way to send a suicide bomber in there.
I was gonna say, does anyone have Mage Hand?
Either would work. But yeah, I think either gassing them out or causing a fire in the back area. I'm trying to see if we have anything incendiary other than just burning the entire area with oil. Um, not really wise.
Fireball. Boo, 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 boo.
It's not wise for us to run into a very easily defendable point. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, so we only know of one entrance, right? There could be more.
You've only ever seen one entrance.
Okay, what if we just scout the area and look for a second one, like a
We
back
could do
door?
that. Yeah. I still like the idea of gassing them out.
Well, of
Oh,
course,
Shoot,
but like
you know what I should have taken is earthquake.
earthquake.
Yeah.
You make my earthquake.
Just literally bring the mountain down on them.
Does anyone on site have a herbology book on any of the plant life in the area? I feel like Fay Company would probably have a book in one of their rooms.
the
If-
company
or
that was
they'd-
entirely dispatched.
Yeah, I'd be going through the rooms. Listen, we're taking revenge for them. All right, I'm gonna bring a little piece of them with me. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see here. Where's
In a
my
few
list?
days, the room's already cleared. R.I.P.
Yeah, by this point, they would have been cleared. You probably would have been around for it happening. You wouldn't have been the one going through the room.
The reason I'm asking is basically I'm looking to see if there's any equivalent plant to poison ivy or
the
any of
only
those very itchy plants.
the only herbology-esque book that was there, Nightshade had a book on recreational herbs.
So, is there stuff like poison ivy and all of that?
And recreational herbs? No.
No, just like in general in the mountainside.
You would
Well, I'd
know
have to
from your
find out.
experience. There's like not exactly. There's not like. I guess there's like small patches of poison ivy here and there, but it's not like super abundant.
Okay.
It is also
Alright.
like the beginning of spring, so a lot of the things that would normally have been around after a while are only just growing.
We could burn that
Actually,
to
it is
make a
not the
very
beginning. Oh no, no, it's later in spring. Never mind. Sorry, we're late spring by this point.
How soon do we have to leave on this mission?
ASAP, whenever you can.
Shit. Okay.
He just told you to prepare and go.
All right. Well, damn, no prep time. I was gonna burn a bunch of poison ivy and cause their lungs to burn. I'll take the tear gas though.
It's just smoke. It's just a smoke
Ah,
grenade.
never
It's
mind
like
then.
it mildly irritates the lungs like a smoke grenade does.
Yeah, I'm not taking that then.
I've taken a good deep breath of a smoke grenade before. They're not fun.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
'Kay.
I'm ready. I got everything I need. Our
I still have
armory
yet to use any fucking healing anything throughout our adventures. So
I was about to say I'm still sitting on a bunch of health pots and stuff, or not a bunch, but enough.
stockpiled.
You'll probably need them. All right.
You said probably need them.
You'll
I
probably
will.
need them. All right. So you guys all get into the airship and head up into the mountains. And upon arrival, Crimson team kind of separates from you. Crimson Company just kind of like positions themselves outside so that you're able to call them in if needed. But they will not be doing
Yes.
the initial assault with you.
Can we ask a member of Crimson to scout for a secondary entrance before we enter?
Ghost will be happy to, and he's gonna just go, scamper off to see if he can find anything.
Good boy.
Did you say
Sorry.
good boy?
Sorry.
Can I help with him? Can I help him with this search? Because I'd assume we wait until we figure out if there's a back entrance or not.
Sure. Roll me survival because it's probably hidden. And you'd have to like find it amongst traces of earth and rubble and stuff, or earth and vegetation and stuff.
May I
Right.
also partake in looking by flying around said mountain, trying to find it?
Sure.
But instead of
Good.
looking for an entrance, can I look for other people to track? Like as I'm flying over, kind of like peer over.
Sure.
I got a 22 on survival check.
22. Okay.
Would that be survival?
Yeah, I'm doing survival for this because you are trying to distinguish like parts of a mountain terrain to like possible entry points into this place.
That's why I said I was looking for people to track.
Oh, for you it'd still be survival because you'd be looking for signs of people.
Perception. But okay. T-shirt. Let's see. Where's this map? Big map. Where'd everybody go?
Huh?
You just whisper, where did everyone go?
Yeah, it went really quiet for a little too long.
Yeah,
Waiting for that roll, my boy.
Yeah, where did everyone go?
Oh, mine? I already said 10.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Looking around the mountain, one, you don't find anyone kind of that's moved around here other than the, signs of movement of soldiers heading into the front of this temple. And looking around for any additional entrances, there does not seem to be any.
So at least they can't escape.
So,
Easy.
All right,
yes,
cool.
front door.
I guess we're front door. I'll transform.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my drugs here in a minute.
all right.
Druga's time.
So you all, approach the front entrance of this this temple, a place that you are familiar with. Blood stains within the snow. You can see in the building ahead of you there is what appears a bodies have been dragged around within the space. What the hell just happened to me? And there are a few, discarded like weapon parts, pieces of clothing, shells, things like that, kind of scattered about in the snow just inside the front entrance.
Okay.
Well, ain't nothing
Uh,
for it but to go in.
Can I stealth go in?
Sure, roll stealth.
Fucking
Uh,
stealthing.
what I'm going to
everywhere,
ask
bro.
from you, move your movement speeds once we get. Actually, I'm gonna move everyone into the spot I want them. Now, from this point forward, move only using your movement speed, and everyone goes at once.
Are we supposed to be seeing a map right now?
Are you not seeing? You are the only one who.
It just loaded.
He just didn't get pulled, is what's happening.
I am
Come on.
a stealthy boy.
Interesting.
You cannot switch scenes until resources finish loading for your current view. Here, I'm just gonna reload it.
Yeah, that's gonna be your best bet.
Damn, Soap, you rolled stealth very poorly.
Yeah, I got a shit stealth. Makes sense because I'm a giant 15-foot Wendigo.
No, you rolled a 2 on your
Yeah.
d20.
Yeah.
All I can picture with that is just like the deep, like rolling growl from like the back of the throat type
Okay.
thing as
I'm
you like
back.
move along, kind of like the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park.
Well, I still got a 19, but yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see how I do here.
yeah. So move your movement speeds, move around as you want to, and we'll track how many rounds go by.
Only 13. But
Just to make sure.
Remember,
Are
you move at
there,
half speed when in stealth.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
Are there traps in here? Fact check.
Investigation check.
Only move 15.
I'll just move one more up, and that should be 15.
Technically,
I got
could
a
I count my?
crit.
You got a crit.
Yeah. Total
Okay.
27.
Looking around, you see there is a set of 3 wires that seem to be kind of spread out across the center of this room. 2 of which are, one of them is a little higher than the others and seems to be where the light is kind of sitting, covering up the second one to make it very hard to see. And the third one behind that is so thin that you barely noticed it.
I point these out to people. Also, where are they?
I will draw a line. Give me a moment.
Okay. I figured.
Or fat fingered something.
So they're like, hiya. Oh, no. Okay, it's just gonna fight me on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
Jackie.
Why can't I draw lines in this program? Let me just free draw it. There's one
Oh, yeah, you
there.
free draw it.
There's one there. There's one immediately after it right there.
These like
That's-
trip lines.
Yeah. Essentially, they've done a tactic where the first one is a dud, and the second one you're supposed to step on because you can't see it. Oh, you've broken your... Why do you do this?
And it wasn't on purpose. I
About
li-
time.
I fat fingered my. Oh,
What happened? All right. I
Oh,
have to-
I'm a.
it's just
There
a
he
I-
random-
goes.
I would
Here I
point it
go.
out
I'm
to the rest
walking
of
up
the group.
to the thing.
Yeah, I'd point it out so you guys know where they're at. I'm assuming if we see them, we could avoid it.
I'm going to say roll a dex check to get over them.
I have
Just
a
because of-
disarming kit. Could I use? Oh, I'm transformed. I can't use it.
Yeah, you
I
have...
could,
you'd
but
have
I feel
I
like I'd fat
can.
finger
I
it.
can if you give it to me.
I'd give it to you.
Was it in your bag? Your bag kind of melds to you whenever you transform.
It would just be on my hip.
Generally, your
Oops, and that
equipment
also melts.
becomes a
But
part of you.
But my
When you
sights
transform-
wouldn't. My weapons don't. What? Since when was that?
Well,
a
yes,
thing?
because they're not attached directly
Yeah,
to
you took them off and put them in your hand to transform. That has
Uh,
always been a thing. When you transform, there's 2 transformations. It's either, everything is removed or disappears into you, and then the other one is you tear up all of your clothing and all of your gear because you got bigger. Yours is more
you.
magical.
Which one
so
would you prefer?
yeah. Do you want to be naked everywhere you go and get arrested for public indecency?
Yes.
I'm a soldier. They can't arrest.
Wrong.
That's
Anyway,
a
I
very
rolled a
soldier
17
statement
for
to say.
dexterity.
I
You said
feel
17?
17.
Raw, don't
Okay,
you
move me
have
to where
you
you
have
wish.
a thieves,
Yeah.
you have thieves tools. Raw, you can disarm
Thieves'
it.
tools do not work on traps.
Oh.
Specifically.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you need the.
Do you have the movement speed to get over that?
I'm not stealthing, so yes.
Okay, yes, you can get over it with the 17.
I've already moved my movement. Anthony needs to move his before.
Okay. I'll
30 is crazy. You should know.
I'll
You need
make
to roll a
mine.
dex for the tripwire, sir. Just a check, not a save.
Dex check. Da, 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 da. Dex. All right, roll this.
I just realized my dex is at 20.
Yeah.
24.
Damn. Yeah, you just in this form just kind of step right over this thing.
He also has a 20 dex. That's funny. 2, 3. All right, cool.
I could probably
Um,
fly over that.
Wrath, have you moved your movement speed?
I moved the initial, but I'd like to cast polymorph and just turn into a
Okay.
canary because I do otherwise not have the dex to avoid like tripwires and stuff.
Fair
So
enough.
I think I'm going to use polymorph and turn into like a hummingbird or similarly small bird.
Becomes a
Um,
canary.
He
On the
wants
bright
to be
side,
me so bad.
if I pass out and die, you're getting poisoned or something.
Yes, he's a
Canary in a
miner's
coal
best
mine.
friend.
I'm assuming that Crimson Company would have heard that there's tripwires up ahead as well, right?
Yes.
So they know if they enter.
Yes.
Actually, I
Okay.
guess I'll be a bat or something because we're going
That
into
works.
some
Yeah,
caverns.
that works. Okay, so that's round 1.
So
Round 2. And make your movements.
2. All right, so like, does this technically count as being on the line or no?
No, because I drew them funny. So like you're on the edge of it.
That's
Once you
fine.
start crossing it is when you'd have to do the dex, but you're probably gonna fly over, aren't you?
well, I guess I'm not doing stealth anymore, so I can move my full 30 feet.
Why wouldn't you be doing stealth?
You
I'm
can
a
also
bat.
dash. Remember that you have an
Oh.
action to dash.
Why would we be doing stealth? We're
Oh,
trying to
we have
get
an
to a
action
place
to
as quickly as
dash.
possible.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I fly right over this bitch.
Can you erase the explosion I accidentally dropped?
You know what? Just in case.
Oh no, an explosion. Let me get rid of that.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Okay, so
But yeah, no, that we're
One,
trying
two,
to actively
three.
get to a place as quickly as possible.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll double move.
Fucking buh.
Yeah. Yeah.
My butt.
Yeah,
Oh, Baba. All right.
But then we can annihilate just about anything that comes our way, minus like really big bads. But then we can just kind of lock them in a corner with wall of force or something.
Yeah.
So I just fly over these tripwires or whatever. We should.
All right.
We.
The doors appear to be locked. They are very large. These doors weren't here before. They look to be reinforced stone doors. Also, the ruined wall that used to have a gap in it also has been rebuilt. So clearly they've been doing stuff while they've been here.
We need to get through this door, right?
Yes, sir.
It's the
Is
only
it wood or
one.
stone?
Reinforced stone.
No, I could try echolocating to see if there's any alternate passages or something.
You certainly could.
Where was the bit of wall? Oh yeah, you can do that. Fuck it. I wanted to
bit
ask
of-
where was the wall that was
It was
rebuilt?
here, but it does look to have been fixed as if, it had never been broken.
Hey, technically, couldn't I also do echolocation?
No.
I'm an owl.
Owls don't use echolocation.
I thought they did. I just
It's
Owl,
just
no,
quiet.
owls just have incredible eyesight. That's it.
Okay, then I guess I will try using echolocation and the bat's stats to find something. I'd like to see if there's any weaknesses or stuff. I
Yeah,
could
roll
take
perception
advantage
check
of.
as the bat.
Okay, let's see. Passive perception of 11. So let's see. So is that a plus 11?
No.
Why not? Right.
It means that You use just the wisdom. You don't have proficiency as a bat with perception.
Okay. Let's see. Would I just roll like a d20 or something?
Yeah. Roll
Okay.
d20.
Only a 12. But I do have an advantage on that, so I'll roll that again.
Okay.
Plus bat. Let's see if it does anything. 19.
Using just kind of letting out a screech. What sounds does a bat make? A screech? Yeah. You find that there does not seem to be any hidden passageways. There's like a few cracks in the ceiling, like gaps that go upwards, but they don't seem to lead anywhere.
Okay.
This place has definitely seen better days.
I'll just perch on like a rock or something. Wait for everyone else to figure this out. That was my shot.
Okay.
So why are we not opening the door? Is it locked?
It's locked.
And if we unlock it, it might trigger like a trap or something. They probably have it wired up.
Hold on, I may have a thing for this because as
Sort
it
of
turns
s-
out, I forgot to set up my spell.
I swear to God, if you cast knock, I'm gonna cry.
No, it's not gonna be knock.
Because I've never seen someone use knock. Like I'd be like, oh shit, I forgot about that.
Oh God, knock. No. Instead, I cast pass wall.
Nobody's just walking through the wall.
What does that do?
No. I Looney Tunes open a fucking hole in the wall it causes no structural damage.
So it's an instant hole. Instant.
It's a door.
Hole. No, there's a little item in the game just that is called like the something hole.
Hole
can't
in the
remember.
I thought it was called like pocket hole or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Essentially, he has casted pocket hole.
Pretty much. I kind of just step aside. I got this, and I just reach for the bottom of the door and pull the door up like a curtain.
Okay. I'm going
It's
to
cartoon
unlock this
logic.
door. I want to check something here. Yep, that's gonna trigger it. Okay. I'm rolling an attack roll on Blackstone.
Owie.
What's your AC,
Ooh,
Blackstone?
ow. With shield, it's a 50. Well, actually, how much does shield give? I forget.
A 5.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
I expected this.
You all hear a gunshot go off, and I'm gonna type in what the damage is.
Damn, I got blasted anyway.
You take 29 points of piercing damage as a scattershot rifle is fired at you. From what you immediately notice is a dwarf hiding behind a pillar. And on that note, we're gonna roll initiative. So you all get to roll initiative.
Technically in an initiative order.
Nah, we were just doing it.
Semi-initiative.
It's an 8.
Why is
That
the
was
battle
loud.
music not working?
It's working. It got pretty loud, pretty quick.
I can't hear it.
Blackstone got an 18.
Can the stream hear it? I have no idea.
Couldn't
I
tell
got
you.
an at 20.
Why the fuck can't I hear it? That's crazy.
Oh, I'll check.
Stop that.
I didn't get a streaming announcement.
I got one.
It's really sad. Why can't I hear this shit?
What if it didn't want you to?
That's fucking crazy if that's the case.
What if it was nervous?
What if it gets nervous on airplane?
What if it's got performance anxiety? And you're shaming it right now.
He needs to get the fuck over it. Uh-oh.
Did you tell your boyfriend that?
What?
He hasn't told me anything.
I'm not. Wait, what? Why
Fucking
is it not
crazy.
working this time? It worked last time. Why does it not work this time? Why is this program making me sad? What the fuck? I don't know if the stream can hear it either. Like we didn't have this issue last time. What? I updated this. It probably broke it when I updated it.
That
is
might do something.
I don't know.
Is this
why
your
the-
first time using Foundry?
No.
Yeah.
It's just
I
like
was
the
about to say.
audio. The audio's busted out of fucking nowhere, and I don't know why.
No, I mean like for this campaign. Was this
Oh
campaign
yeah,
the
this
first time?
campaign is the first time.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So rule number 1 with Foundry: don't update it. Just don't.
Just don't.
Just don't.
Yeah, I
Just
learned.
make a
Just
campaign
don't do
and
it.
It's
You
happened
keep-
multiple times by this point, and I still haven't learned.
Yeah, just don't update.
Okay, well,
That's what my buddy told me.
good to know. I'll stop updating it from here on out. I don't know why the audio's not. I don't even think the stream is getting the audio.
I hear the
Which-
music.
Does the stream hear the music though?
Yeah.
That's the big question.
Yeah,
It does
my
not.
mom's-
Yeah, that's what I thought. How can I fix this? This is just really sad to me that it's doing this now.
Is your volume
Yeah.
even up?
Is that-
It's not even showing up as like an option like in my mixer for some reason.
Is it up on Foundry?
Yeah. If I turn it up more, you guys will hear it more. Is Foundry? Which one is Foundry? Let's see here. For some reason, Foundry does not like my headphones and refuses to connect to them. And I haven't figured out why. I don't know what to do about this. It's really upsetting me that the music worked last session and now it just doesn't because it got updated and this stupid program likes to break every time it gets updated. Damn.
This'll learn you.
Yeah, fuck me, dude. Really, like this is just ridiculous that it's not. It doesn't even pop up on the audio like settings. Like it doesn't even appear in the mixer itself as like an option of something. Like I don't know why it's not even there. What is your purpose, Foundry? Why don't you exist? Probably should have tested this, but this is something I didn't think would actually be a fucking issue.
That'll learn you.
Yeah, apparently. I don't get it. It's just
Nice deep rock galactic dwarf, by the way.
I made that using Midjourney, thank you very much. I have an idea. It's gonna take me uno momento, por favor. We can get this audio in here. Is it out? Audio output. No, it's not output. I need a file. We need a file. Media source. Music. Find. I need to go into my thing. This will be a quick fix. 5-minute adventure in and out. Not the creepy one. It's this one. Music is super loud for the stream. I apologize to the stream.
I still don't hear anything. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it came in
Never mind.
really loud. I don't know
Never
why it
fucking
came in
mind.
really loud. I apologize to anyone who just experienced that shit.
Jump
Now-
scare music.
Yeah, da 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 da.
So who are these guys?
There we go. I can now hear the music. I'm happy again. Okay. So, the lot of you. Okay, so yeah, you all got shot. You got shot at because you opened the door using that spell. What did Wrath and Blackstone roll? Because it's not on Foundry.
Oh, here,
17 total.
I think I just didn't roll. Here, I'll
Yeah,
take care of
I
that
just
right
I
now.
just have to update it. That's really the big thing.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Not perfect for me.
Anthony, it is your turn first. Also, is that a concentration spell, Blackstone?
Sorry, I muted my microphone by accident. It is not. It just has a duration of 1 hour,
Okay, I
and I
wanted to
can
make
dispel
sure.
it whenever I want.
Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure because I was like, the door's gonna close if it's concentration. Okay.
Well, I'd
yeah.
have to pass the concentration check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, Antony.
Antoine.
I think Wolf's skeleton wants to come out.
Oh no. What are you casting on Wolf?
I'm gonna need a con save from him.
Con save against the man himself. Alright. What does he need to roll to pass?
19.
Which one's Wolf? The fucking white guy.
Their commanding officer. What are the effects of the spell? Is it half damage on a success? Because if
It's
it is,
half damage, yeah.
yeah, just roll the damage. I will not say whether.
At
is-
34.
What happens if
necrotic.
it succeeds? Is it just the damage, or is that it?
It's just damage unless it kills him.
Okay. You said 39?
34.
34. I don't know where I got 39 from. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Blackstone. It's at 25 health.
Wow, that's most of the damage you took.
Wow.
It is now Samuel's turn.
Ooh. Damn it, Samuel.
Wolf. Sorry, Wolf. It's Wolf's turn, who's going to peek around the pillar, and... because he can really only see Blackstone.
Shield.
He's going to fire at Blackstone. 5 times.
Shield 19 AC.
19 AC, okay. With your shield, you block 3 of his attacks. Whoops, I forgot to put a plus sign there. There we go. Take 26 points of piercing damage. The healing you just got is gone.
Damn it.
And seeing into the room, you can see all of them look to be taking some sort of defensive positions, except for the one you all know as Wrench, who is in the back messing with something.
Well, that seems
Kill
like a
Wrench.
priority.
Kill his ass. Kill him. Murder.
And now that that's the end of Wolf's turn, it is now Bull's turn. Their orc, or their half orc. He's gonna rage.
Imagine my shock.
Is there a button for rage? Do we have a status effect for rage? There's a status effect for stable. Look at that. I don't think there's a rage. That's a really sad thing. They should add that. Damn. No Rajay. Okay. Well, he's gonna rage. And then he is going to shoot at you with the heavy machine gun in his hand, Blackstone, because you are still the only one in the door.
Thankfully,
He's-
I only have to cast shield once.
He's gonna hit you one time. Which he gets to roll higher dice because it's a heavy machine gun. So that is 13, 20 points of piercing damage from a heavy machine gun. So you're essentially getting hit with, you know, an LMG. And that is the end of his turn. Wrench is in the back. He's going to mess with some things. I'm going to roll some dice for him. Okay. And now it is Light's turn. They apparently all rolled better than a lot of you.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently they all outrolled you in the initiative order. Which one is Light? There she is. Light is going to wave her hand in the air. And you will see as she casts Spiritual Weapon. That will appear right here as a divine sword of sorts. Also, as a note, I forgot to mention this now that you can actually see them. They're not wearing their Osman uniforms anymore. They've stripped down to more civilian-esque, or not civilian, more labelless armor, except for the branding on their neck that looks to belong to the country of Sarthstag. Completely forgot to mention that at the beginning of the fight, but now that we've mentioned it, I can say I've mentioned it. And she is also going to, you know, she's gonna hold an action, actually. She's gonna prepare something. And now it's Shredder's turn. My god, this initiative order went very poorly for Blackstone. Shredder is gonna fire a single shot at Blackstone again. He will miss, as Blackstone seems to have ducked away a little bit. Now it's Blackstone's turn. Let's go.
Meteor storm.
You're indoors.
Yeah. That doesn't say that there. It doesn't say there's a indoor-outdoor requirement.
You can use it on the boss fight indoors against the Tabaxi.
That's right.
I think it
Okay,
just
where-
summons them from thin air.
Where are you dropping these in particular?
I am gonna drop one. E measure. There. There. And there.
Okay, so I gotta roll dex saves for 4 of them.
Yep, the DC 21.
Oh, you've moved. Actually, you moved one, so it's 5 of them. Well, let's see. We'll roll for Light first. Light passes. Roll for Samuel.
Damn. I really should have
Samuel.
my fucking Warhammer dice. 1 second.
Samuel passes. Bull passes.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna roll here. Make it easier.
Dex. E passes. And Shredder. He passes. So they all pass the
Alright.
check. All the ones who did get hit.
Including the spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapons don't have hit pools in old D&D.
Oh.
It is a concentration spell.
Sauce that every single one of them has a high enough DC to just casually make it 21. Well, 40 damage and 32 damage to everyone. 40 damage to everybody in the radius, 32 to people that get direct hit, so Wolf and Ratchet.
It's Wrench, not Ratchet, but
Whatever. He's dead anyway.
so 40 was the full damage.
For 40 is half damage,
Oh, and then what was the other one?
and 32 is also half damage.
Okay. And then 32. Let me not screw this up. Okay. On that note,
Did he do it?
he completely avoids it, due to evasion. He did pass, but he completely avoids it. You also notice that Bull seems to withstand the effects of the meteor quite well compared to most people you've dropped meteors on thus far. The others do
Wow.
seem to, avoid some of it, but then take the damage.
Considering the only other people I've dropped meteors on are a group of random people in the middle of a fucking alley, and these guys.
Not too shabby.
Bonus action to heal? Question mark?
Yes, you have to roll the dice for the stim, because it's not. It's I'm doing the same roll as potions. If you take an action and drink a potion, you get the full effects. If you take a bonus action, you roll for it because you won't get the full effects.
Makes sense. It's dark in my room. I forgot.
Because with the bonus action, my logic with the stims
3, 4,
is you
5.
stick it in and then it you don't keep it in as long as you're supposed to. You pull it out early because you're in a hurry. So you lose some of its potency.
Total of 15 health.
It's pretty good. End of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, it's now Siren's turn. Who hasn't done anything yet. Blackstone. No, she can't see Blackstone. Who can she see right now? She's gonna move to here. Yeah. And she's going to make eye contact with you, Ra, and I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Ra?
Oh, I heard. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
wisdom saving throw, Ra.
Wisdom. What's that say? What's that say? 23.
23. All right, you hear for a brief moment essentially what is the equivalent of a siren song within your head. It kind of starts drawing you away from yourself for a moment, but you manage to shake it off and kind of push back the sound. And you see her kind of frown at this, and she moves back this way. And as she does that, she points to the to Bull and just says, I believe you can kill the big guy. And as she does that, immediately pulls out a little flute and plays a little song with it. Bull immediately seems inspired by this.
So just like a thing. So as she does that, like to me, and I gotta look away, I stop and point at her and say, "I got enough women in my head, bitch."
Wait.
What
Can't
did
that
that
count
mean?
as spell?
Counterspell. Well, he already passed it.
I mean,
Is it-
like,
yeah. You can
what do you
use the
what do you
slot
mean?
if
What does that
do,
mean?
Do you want to counterspell it?
Can I not counterspell the buff?
No, it's a bardic inspiration. It's not a spell. She is a bard. You guys know this.
Wait, what do you mean? What
I
do you
mean, I know
mean
that.
by the women in my head?
There's a woman in my head who calls me stud puffin. Anyways, it's Soap's turn.
Yeah. Okay. Oh look, it's all the funny people. I'm gonna use a bonus action, ignite blades. Yeah.
Yeah, roll that damage.
It's a D8 on myself. I take 7 points. It's kind of rough.
Ouch.
3. Stop. I attack wolf.
Okay.
Okay. Just check something real quick. Making sure I have all the effects right. Cool. Alright. This effect will only be more. Look at the start. 1, 2. Third turn. Okay. Alright. Attacking him twice.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. 15 to hit.
That misses.
Damn, 17 to hit. Both miss. Oh wait,
That
I got
misses.
advantage. I'm dumbass. I'll just...
Well, the
Damn.
first one misses because I'll say the first 2 rolls of your first attack.
Yeah, all of mine shit misses.
All right, yeah,
That's
you swing
rough.
at him. He ducks underneath it, giving you kind of a smirk as you miss your attacks on him.
I wasn't even using the right thing. That was supposed to be predatory strike. God damn it. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Is that the end of your
That's
turn?
my turn. Yeah.
Wrath.
Hi. Okay. So I am going to drop my polymorph. That'll be good.
Yeah, it's a free action. Whoopsies! I
To-
just took you off the initiative. Doesn't matter. You were low on the list anyway, so it's fine.
This
No,
is the
you were-
guy we don't like. What
you
we
were
don't like
above
what
Raw,
he's
though.
doing, right? Yeah.
He's not a part. He doesn't seem to be partaking in the fun.
So we're very suspicious of what he's doing.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop a storm sphere on these 3 here. So let's see. Just getting the 20-foot radius.
What level is Storm Sphere?
I'm going to do a. But let's do a level 5.
Okay, I'm gonna roll something.
So that's a strength 18 saving throw. I'm going
it is.
to.
You go to cast this, and not light. Siren immediately mutters an incantation that seems to cut the weave of the spell.
Okay.
and
I'm going
counterspells your
to
spell.
use. That means I'm going to use this to. Sorry. I'm going to quicken this spell. So now I'm going to cast another spell.
Okay.
Unless you can. So I'm going to see that counter spell. Here, let me tick that off.
She counterspells you. That's about it.
So I'm going to now cast a 3rd level fireball right there.
Shit. All right.
Like right. Sorry, changed my tool. Right here. Just,
Okay.
20-foot radius and all that. So that's a
Roll.
Dex 18 saving, and I'm going to see if I want to apply any of my ability to do my meta magic. So I'm going to use.
Let's see.
I'm gonna do heightened spell. So I'm gonna give the bard disadvantage on her saving throw here.
Okay. What is her saving throw? Dex 9. Okay. What's the damage?
Okay, let's roll it. So I'm gonna tag that. So she failed.
I'm not gonna say who failed and who didn't, but I will note the
36
damage.
damage.
36 damage. All right.
Yeah, if you failed, if you passed, it's gonna be, I believe, what, 18, and then it
Yes.
spreads around the area.
All right. Ouchie. Is that the end of your turn?
Now I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move back around the corner.
Okay.
Now it's the end of my turn.
Now it is the end of your turn. Ra.
Let's see. Wolf. I can see him behind that, what looks to be a pillar.
Yeah, he's got 2/3 cover for you, so he has a +5 to his AC while he's there against you.
I mean, from this location.
From that specific spot, yes.
So, like, if I were to go on, there's a lot of people in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in that room.
I can't move right. Damn. Or left. Or right, actually. 2, 3. I can't type. There's 15.
Were you hitting spacebar whenever you were trying to move?
No, it just wasn't letting me
Oh,
angle it for some reason. Probably because the other door isn't open.
yeah.
Alright. So that's 20 movement of my 30. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold my gun out at Wolf. This guy right here.
So he has half cover now because of the angle you're at.
Is it half?
It would be half at the spot.
Oh, alright. I was about to say I see his full body. That's all I was curious.
Yeah, it's the pillars. I'm basing it off where the pillars actually are instead of where the shadows are, because the
Okay.
shadows aren't drawn perfectly.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to. That was a 29.
That hits.
All right, and then do you want me to do damage or my second shot for?
Roll the damage first.
Okay. 23 damage.
Okay.
And then my second shot was 16. I'm assuming that's a fail.
That is a fail. Yes.
And then I still have. Moved. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3 diagonal, which is 15, so that's half my movement. So technically, I should be able to go back. Another 5. That's
That's
25
fine.
movement,
Yeah.
30 movement.
Yep.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Back to Anthony. Back to the top of the initiative order.
It's a deck save to cross the wires.
Yeah. You can disregard it and just run through them too, but it is a deck save, yes.
I
You
got the
spider
range.
climb, Mr. Ant-Man.
I don't have that.
He's not a true Ant-Man.
You telling me it's not a racial trait for you?
No.
No.
Unbelievable.
What are you casting, my boy?
I think they want to get a little weird back there.
What?
I'm casting weird.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love that spell.
I'm not familiar, so.
Yeah, what does that do?
Oh, let me
Hold
see if I
on.
can't find weird.
30 foot.
Oh, nice. Gotta love that radius.
So
Yeah,
weird,
that'll hit Wolf
right?
too.
So we got drawing on the deepest fears of a group of creatures, create illusionary creatures in their minds, invisible to only them. Each creature in the 30-foot radius must centered on this point of your choosing within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On failed save, a creature becomes frightened for the duration.
This will be fun. If you frighten them, then the three in the middle up there, they're also going to be running through a spreading fire. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so
what
as
do
far as I know, that hits 4 of them.
Okay.
Since I can only see 4 of them.
It also does 4d10 psychic damage for each turn consecutively after cast.
That is pretty weird.
Interesting. What is it's wisdom what?
Wisdom 19.
Okay. That's a fail. That's a success. That is also a success. So 2 successes, 1 fail, and one of them seems to be immune to the fright.
2, there should be 4 checks.
I got to roll for this one too. He also passes. The only one who was inflicted by this was the one you wouldn't expect. The barbarian. So you see a wild look in his eyes as he starts panicking, kind of looking around drastically in this moment. And then starts yelling the words, "Get out of my head," over and over again.
What do you see among us?
You'll never know.
And Blackstone, you get 26 health.
Weird.
It is now Wolf's turn. Wolf is going to... What shall Wolf do in this moment?
Was going in action.
No, was not an action. Wolf is going to... Roll me a strength saving, or not strength, roll me athletics, Evan, or Soap.
Okay.
As he transforms into his hybrid form and is going to attempt to grapple you.
That's not gonna end well for him. Uh, 18.
He grapples you
might end well for
successfully.
him.
Yeah, he gets a hold of you.
I've been
You are
rolling like shit.
you are grappled.
That's fine.
This is why I only roll in person.
I'm gonna start this.
And while he's doing that, he's going to... Oh wait, no, he can't do that.
22
That's the
AC.
end of his turn. It is now Bull's turn, who is in a bit of a panic and is going to... He is going to just shoot past you and try to shoot through the doorway at whoever he can see, which looks to be Raw. And I'll roll with disadvantage on both of these attacks. What's your AC, Raw?
My AC is 16.
Okay, one of his attacks will hit you.
Okay.
Kind of fires just kind of all over the place a little bit. And you are going to take 21 points of piercing damage as one round goes right through your shoulder.
Sorry, I'm just checking something.
It's now Gil's turn, who is going to... You watch as he pulls something out of his pocket and slams it onto the ground, producing 20 feet of smoke. And I'm going to make this the right color.
Oh. You said 21?
21 points of damage, yes. And within the smoke, he is going to be obscured and technically be invisible to all of you because you guys can't see him at the moment. now Light's turn. Light is going to send her spiritual weapon towards you, Soap. And Light is going to make the spiritual weapon a strike at thee. And it does hit you for...
My AC is 22.
Yeah, it does hit you. You
Alright.
take 21 points of radiant damage as the sword drives into your back. And then slowly
I'm gonna
draws itself
roll
back.
Counter D6. This is for the rug. Oh wait, hold up. Grab my beer.
And then she is going to point in the direction of the smoke and mutter something in that direction. And that'll be the end of her turn.
Alright, so. And
Shredder, knowing the situation, he is going to use the hide action. Or the hide, not hide action. As bonus action, he's going to hide. What's everyone's passive perceptions?
20. 20.
10.
20.
25.
20.
Sorry.
Okay. To everyone but Soap, which I guess the rest of you can't see him at the moment. To everyone but Soap, he seems to just disappear. Soap knows exactly where he is, though, and can see him still.
Ooh, this little gremlin.
Yeah, everyone else he is hidden to at the moment. And he is going to hold... He does not do anything else. It is now Blackstone's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna run on out here. I'm gonna
Alright.
take cover behind this pillar. So I get cover.
Shredder is going to fire at you the moment you step out. Because he was waiting for someone to step out the doorway to get a cleaner shot.
Didn't he do that before Soap's turn?
No, he just did that. He just held that action.
Huh.
That's 13, 18 points of piercing, as well as 17 points additionally from sneak attack.
So how much total?
17 plus 18, 35. Now do as you want.
Okay. Incendiary cloud.
Oh? Were you casting this?
Put it on the smoke, baby. Oh,
Put it right there.
Oh yeah, isn't there like also it's on fire there already? So from the fireball, so big
It's not
explosion.
exactly where I wanted to put it, like somewhere around there.
Okay. Is it a dex saving throw?
It is a Dex 21, yes.
Okay. They will pass, they will fail.
doesn't Shadi need to make con checks for the sword, or does the sword
Yeah,
take
like, it'd
damage?
be like- it's
No,
gotta
she
be
makes
like
con
in a
checks and it'll
square, there you
disappear
go.
if she fails a con save.
Actually, no, it's just any point that I choose. So, bam, right there, right on that like corner spot.
Okay. So what is the damage, my boy?
Oh, I should probably roll the damage. I'm not gonna fucking roll 10d8. Fuck you.
Just type it in /R 10d8.
Yes, I know. Thank you. I never would have guessed.
48 points of damage. Okay. You watch as somehow the dwarf dodges this in some miraculous way using evasion.
How do you dodge a cloud?
A crazy samurai move, fling arm around. I don't know.
He's this motherfucker is standing in like a perpetual cloud, just like, yep, I'm dodging
wow.
this right now.
Yeah, she holds her concentration on the spiritual weapon when she takes the damage, which is actually crazy.
And I'm gonna do me another stim. I'm gonna do a big one though. How much is the big one?
I could tell you right now. It's gonna be
Well, you gotta tell me right now, or
8d4 plus 8. Your tits.
you told me right now. I expected it right that instant.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Ooh wee.
Okay, that the end of your turn?
Hold on. $22, 26 health. Okay, yeah, no, that's the end.
Okay. It is now Siren's turn. Siren is going to... I'm sorry, I'm reading a spell at the moment because there's a spell that she's probably going to try to cast. Yeah. Cage can be up to. Okay, it doesn't have to be. Charisma saving throw. Soap.
Is it a spell?
It is.
Okay. You're lucky I have a -1. 18.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. As you are standing there,
I'm pinned.
suddenly formed around you. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. Here we go.
Is it too late to counterspell?
You can certainly try if you would like. What level counterspell?
Yeah, I didn't think about that when I
I'm gonna allow it this once, but next time.
let's do a 6th level.
6th level, roll me a check.
That would be a 21.
Okay. Spell dissipates right before it forms. And on that note, she's then going to... Oops, wrong character sheet.
9 o'clock at night. Jesus. A telemarketing firm calls at 9 o'clock at night.
One that hates people.
Oh my god, dude, my coworker just texted me the wafer fucking shattered. God damn it. Damn it.
She is then going to move to here. Now it's Soap's turn. You are grappled, Soap.
I've already been grappled.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. You are still grappled.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm attacking him and I'm actually gonna roll the proper die this time. Okay, so natural weapon plus 13. First roll. 23 to hit.
That it will actually miss. You watch as he shifts himself, and as he does, you can hear Siren sing something out in Sylvan, and a sort of barrier kind of forms around him.
Oh, she's doing that shit. Okay. Mm, mm. Uh, Let me see. Hold on. If I had to negate this. No, alright, well, I'm doing my next attack. 14 plus 13, 27 to hit.
That one will hit.
Alright. D8. Alright, that's 6 plus 7 for 13 and 5 points of
Actually-
fire damage.
No, I'll do it next time. You said 5 points of fire damage and what?
And 13 slashing. And then what can I
Okay.
do as my bonus action? My bonus action, can I try to get him off me?
I believe it takes an action to get out of a grapple.
That wouldn't be a disengage. Okay.
No.
Un-
You cannot disengage
Oh.
when grappled.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him with bloating agony then.
What, does he need to roll for that, or does he need to roll?
Nope.
Okay.
No roll. I just have to have hit him. Gonna have disadvantage on strength and dex checks until my end of my next turn.
Okay, it is
Takes
now Rat's turn.
1d8.
Okay. I'm going to do a 4th level storm sphere. I'm going to try this again. So I'm going to walk back to the door so I can see where the heck everyone is. And I think... So I'm going to check something quickly using the ruler.
Oh yeah, that one mark is not supposed to still be there. Let me get rid of that.
I'm just going to walk slightly into the room. Oh, didn't mean to close the door. Oh. I had the ruler clicked, which is why I wasn't walking. There we go. I just want to see it where everyone is. Okay. I think I'm just going to probably shoot another fireball, like right here.
Okay.
At the 3rd level. Actually, let's do
Okay.
a 4th level one. So, let's see. Yeah. Is our bard friend in that?
No.
Okay. Just seeing who's all in there.
You
Nah.
know.
Who deleted my
see-
incendiary cloud?
Oh, is that supposed to still be there?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't bring
Then
it back. I tried.
No,
Where'd it go?
incendiary cloud. I'm going to shoot a fireball into that. So, Dex 18 saves on both of them, please.
Okay.
He just dodges it, bro. Get a melee fight on him.
The dwarf does dodge it again. The other one does fail.
Okay, so let's see.
She is a tiefling though, so I'll let you insinuate what happens next.
Then
It
Okay,
eats the
well-
fireball.
Not quite eat, but kind of just like.
well, good thing I can use meta magic to transmute that damage.
Damn.
So I'm going to change that to... I like acid. Acid's fun. I'm going
Okay.
to transmute that into an acid ball.
Oh boy.
So, she takes 28 acid damage, everyone takes 14 acid damage.
He actually
And
dodges
I'm
due
going-
to evasion, but yes, she does take the damage.
Nice. And that means there should be an acid pool around there. Given how fireball usually works, there should be a big puddle of acid where they're standing.
Gross. Okay.
So not only are they standing in an incendiary cloud currently, but they're also standing in acid.
Yep. And now I'm going to peek back. And that's my turn.
She's still gonna hold on to her spiritual weapon. She refuses to let that die. All right. It is now Ross'
that's
turn.
Kind
my-
of nutty.
Hey, let's see. Is she behind the pole?
She, from where you're standing, it'd be half cover because she's slightly obscured. If you stepped out and got to a spot where she wasn't obscured, she would be not in half cover.
I'm gonna slide this over just for a second, just to see. Yep.
Do.
And then he's 3/4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim for the half cover. Stand.
Okay. Fire away, sir.
28.
Wait, she's not supposed to be right there. That's in the wrong spot. I don't know why it moved back. She's actually right here. I apologize. I don't know why it moved my tiles back to where they were previously. She's supposed to be right there. So.
Okay, so I'll use that shot and hit him.
Yeah. 28 to hit him. Does that mean he still has... That does miss. No. Yeah, that misses. Because he still has the protective barrier on him, I think. Let me double check that. I will confirm this momentarily. Siren.
I thought I hit him and it broke, but I could be wrong.
No, yeah. No, you hit. Never mind. Sorry. It doesn't break. It lasts for one turn. Or one attack.
That one hit.
Yeah, that hit.
16 damage.
Okay.
And a second shot, 19 doesn't hit.
19 does not hit.
Okay.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
Anthony.
Fuck it, I'm making the deck save.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
You trip over all of them. You don't trip, but you do kind of ring all of these. The first one seems to ring a bunch of bells that are inside the main chamber. The second one electrocutes you for 6 points of damage. That's all the traps were.
Okay. People.
Bug comes over and cuddles up on you.
Can never go wrong with a fireball. Well,
What? It is oddly silent.
It is very quiet, and it's really it's a little scary. There's a lot of thinking going on the field. I can tell this much.
Bro, I'm thinking that I'm gonna put all my fucking dice in prison.
whoops.
Huh, fireball on yourself? Don't mind if I do.
I don't know.
Say no more.
Say no more.
What's this purple?
That is a incendiary cloud.
That is also filled with a puddle of rapidly expanding acid.
Wait, so can I see through that or not?
You can see through it.
Okay.
It's just not a fun place to be. Once
She
you're
gives
into
them
that
poison
shit.
dart to her face.
Oh damn. Okay, roll that attack.
And
That's
knock
a
her out and
dirty
make her
20.
fall in the acid.
Dirty 20 hits, yes. That will hit her.
I also need a con save from her.
Oh my gosh.
And
She
she
passes
takes
that
21
shit.
damage.
She passes that shit.
Okay, so she just takes damage.
How much damage was it?
21.
So I mean she needs to roll higher than 11 here on her con. She rolls that. Yes, she does. Okay, she passes. All right.
But you said she passed like 3 times.
She passed your first con check, and then she passed. Yeah, she's been passing her concentration check every time she's taken hits.
Oh.
She rolled consistently over a 20 until this one, and she just rolled just high enough to pass this one. She almost failed this one. Is that the end of your turn?
Blackstone, are you still injured?
He's very injured.
Yes.
Okay.
Blackstone hasn't stopped being injured. Let's put it that way.
27 health.
Called Bloodstone at this point.
Very nice.
Okay. Roll me a strength check. Or strength save. Soap. That's
What
fucking-
you want, huh?
Strength save.
Against what? Spell?
No, against Wolf trying to push you
Where the fuck is he pushing me? I'm on the ground, this dumbass.
into the incendiary cloud. That's his goal.
Oh wow, so he's gonna push me through the floating sword.
I counterspell his push.
That's not how it works.
I got an 18 plus 7, so 25. That was just a strength saving throw.
Yeah, or it was
Yeah.
acrobatics or athletics. So
Oh, okay, so 18 plus 10. So I would have advantage. Let's see if I can get higher. Nah.
well, you
all right,
you
28.
you don't move. He shoves you, but due to your curse on him, you can sense that he was not able to get you very far.
Can I laugh at it in his face?
You can.
Cool, I'm laughing at him. Does that count as vicious mockery?
No.
God damn it, I need to play a bard.
Okay, he passes that, so Bull is gonna get over his fear. Bull's gonna come over the table. How far can Bull move? So that was 10, 20, 30. Bull's not very smart, but Bull's gonna try to push you into the cloud as well. He's gonna try to
That's-
help his buddy.
Okay.
So reroll that athletics. Check again.
Got an 18 again and a 15, so it's a 28.
Bull manages to push you and Samuel. He manages. I'm gonna have to move the sword out of the way. He
How
manages
is
to
he
move both of you
pushing?
5 feet. He's a barbarian.
I'm just asking because you know
he
he's
he could
above
pick you up
us.
and throw you probably, but like he's
I'm-
grabbing you and dragging you to his right, and
I
Wolf
am
is just coming with
larger
him because
than
he's
him.
grappling. Barbarians don't care.
well. I'm
But he
gonna
moves you 5
fucking
feet, that's
eat
it.
his heart. Dude, I need to get on. This is shit.
It's now his turn. Okay, he makes his checks. It's now Light's turn. What is the deck save for the cloud thing? I think she passes. Yeah, she passes that one. Buster.
Yeah.
What's the deck save that she needs to pass because of your cloud?
21.
21. Yeah, she passes that. What is half damage? Because it's at the beginning of each turn.
Where is my incendiary cloud? It would be 5 or 10d6 slash roll 10d6, and then just half of that. So I don't even know.
17. So that means she takes 8 damage. Fantastic.
What? No.
She has fire resistance, so it halves again.
Ow. Shut up.
She's a tiefling. She is going to. You watch as she gestures a hand, this kind of dark aura falling over her for a moment. Almost like the face of, like, death appearing in front of hers for a moment as she points in the direction of Soap. Soap, you have been marked for death.
Look at my balls.
And then she's going to use her spiritual weapon on you. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Alright, spiritual weapon time. She lands a crit.
I rolled a 5, so I'm having the damage.
Well, if you're having the damage, you take full, because Path to the Grave doubles your damage anyways. So you're gonna take... you're gonna take 28 points of radiant damage. And that is the end of her turn. Shredder's turn, which I'm just going to use the damage you rolled before for his thing if he does fail, which he doesn't. Shredder is an absolute maniac. Shredder is going to move. This way. He's going to take the bonus action dash to get over here. And that'll be the end of his turn right now, as he's going to hold his action. Blackstone, it's your turn.
Boy, oh boy, first things first, the cloud moves 10 feet. The
Oh.
tiefling needs to make another 21 dex roll.
That's a... Is that the beginning of her turn or when it moves?
Well, since she's now newly in the sphere, she has to do it.
Okay, yeah, she does pass it though.
Damn.
So it's gotta break this girl's legs.
So, literally the same damage she took before.
That's
Actually, no.
crazy.
Why was I thinking I rolled a 32 last time? Anyway.
Oh, you rolled 32 this time? Ooh.
No, I rolled a 31 this time.
Oh, ooh. That's just 15. That. Cool.
And now level 5 fireball.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Right
do
there.
it.
at those two. I'm gonna
Not
roll-
quite. Right here at these guys. I'm pretty sure that also hits the spirit. That hits all of them, including the spiritual weapon, except for Soap.
Siren is going to counterspell, and she will succeed. So as you
A
go to
level 5 fireball.
she rolled a level. She did a level 3 counterspell, and then rolled to beat your fireball.
Man.
You're fighting someone who's also very good at counterspell. There's a reason they were called Purge Company. Is that the end of your turn?
Calling
I
them
don't have anything else I can do.
All right. It's now Siren's turn. Siren is going to
I thought I was supposed to be the magical expert.
She's just a bard who's really good at messing with people. That's really what it comes down to. She's gonna cast something. Give me a moment. What spell would she cast in this situation? You know what? She is going to look in your direction, Buster. And as you make eye contact with her, you just see her mouth the word stun.
Lol, no.
You gonna try to counterspell this before she can finish it?
Yes. You want to know why?
Why?
I also have power word stun.
And I have power word stun. So go.
And we have power word stun.
Roll your.
So that's gonna be a level 7 counter spell.
Okay, roll the check. You gonna roll the counterspell?
My mic keeps muting itself. I'm sorry. What am
Oh,
I
okay.
adding to this again?
It's just your spellcasting modifier.
It's just a spell mod. It's a 20 dirty
Actually, is that how?
and a
counterspell
level
works?
7 counter.
DC 10 plus the spell's level. Wait. Make an ability check using your spellcasting. Okay. Spellcasting ability. Oh, sorry. You don't cast your modifier with it. You add the stat that you add to that is for your spellcasting. So for you, it'd be rolling with your intelligence. I've
Still a
misread
dirty 20.
counter spells for so long. It's only a +5. That's with a +5.
Yeah, I got a I have a 20 intelligence.
Yeah, I know. You said dirty 20 the first time, and then I told you how it works. You said 20 again. That's why I'm confused.
Well, yeah, the modifier for spellcasting is 5 because it's the intelligence modifier.
Your spellcasting modifier should be a lot higher than that. Your spellcasting modifier is 13.
My spell attack
Oh,
modifier
the
is
ability-
13.
Okay, the ability is there. Okay. You understood it. I've misread it like multiple times in the past while. But
It's supposed to be. It took me this long to figure out how
it's
it worked.
oddly worded. It really should be worded your spellcasting stat. That
Don't worry. I had to look up the creators of 5th edition's answers to how incendiary cloud moves because it says it moves directly away from you in a direction that you choose.
That's a crazy statement.
Yes.
Um,
Literally one of the creators came out and was like, yeah, you just pick a direction, just do it.
That's horrific. Anywho, it's now the soap's turn.
I'm so fucking mad. I'm attacking this dickhead in front of me still.
Okay.
18 plus 13. 31.
That hits.
14 plus 13. 27.
That also hits.
Hell yeah. Oh shit here. Yeah, this is why I hate the fucking site. God damn. 9 that and then 5 plus 2. Okay. You just want total damage?
Sure.
28 points of damage. And then
And roll for something myself. What is the dice for that?
And bonus action, I'm going to burn a die, and I'm doubling that fire damage. 4. That's 5, so 9 more fire damage to that. So total 37 damage.
Wait, what was the slashing only?
Slashing was 12 plus, what was it? 12 and slashing was 21.
Okay, and then 8 damage of fire. Okay.
No, doubled. It was what was it? It was a 5, 2. That was 7 plus the 9.
You said things, and they made no sense to me whatsoever beyond you did 21 points of slashing damage.
I did 21 points of, alright. I did 21 points of slashing damage, and I did 17 points of fire damage.
Okay. Okay. That made more sense. He is only going to do... Yeah. So you watch as you do this, you hear once again Siren chanting behind him, and a few of the wounds that you inflict on him seem to close up as you do damage more than what is healed, but he is healed slightly.
I'm killing her. Good lord.
There's a reason they were a good team. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm pinned.
Okay. It is now Wrath's turn.
Okay. So, Soap is pinned. Could I cast Freedom of Movement on him?
Does that end grapple? I
Let me
think that
see.
does.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up to him.
Oh.
Let's see.
Wait.
It's a touch-based spell.
Oh, he has to spend 5 feet of movement to get out of a grapple instantly.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up to him. Hi. I'm going to quicken this spell, and I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement to free him from grapple.
It'll be his next turn. He can sacrifice 5 feet of movement to get out of it.
This sounds good. I'm just going to make sure I have that correct. Yep, that's 1 point. And now I want to slap our friend here with Shocking Grasp. Is she wearing metal?
That is a dude.
I mean, and that's Siren.
Siren's not over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. God, where is
Siren?
Siren? Anyway?
Siren's way over here off to the right. She's been staying off
I
to the right.
I
the whole
couldn't
time.
tell because of the blood on her face.
Yeah, that's why we had the hover over thing that you can hover over them and see.
Right. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to... I don't like her. I'm gonna use an action to turn my staff into a direwolf to attack her.
Excuse me.
Yeah, my clockwork staff. It's a direwolf now. It's gonna go maul her.
I don't have a
Just
tile
hurt
for
him.
this. I don't have a tile for this. What can I use? Improvised tile.
Just put up a werewolf.
Oh yeah, I do have the lycanthropes here. Monsters. This one works. Then I give it a click on it, and I give it a yeah, bam, perfect. This will work.
So yeah, I just I guess if it's acting on my turn, then I'm going to use its 50 feet of movement to go and attack Siren. So it's attack stats. Let's see, that should only just be, it's +5 to hit, and that'll just be 2 d6 plus 3 piercing damage.
Okay, roll the attacks if you would like, one with disadvantage, as Shredder is going to fire at it to give cover fire to her so that oh no, sorry, not cover. Yeah, essentially give her cover fire, so you have disadvantage on one of the attacks with that direwolf.
Mm-hmm. I see that, and I use my restore balance reaction to remove that disadvantage.
Oh, damn clockwork sorcerers.
I have to use that once, right? Okay, so plus 5 to hit. I'll just roll that d20. Nat 20.
Damn.
Plus 3.
Little hard to do something about that.
So, let's see. Could you give me a strength saving throw?
Sure. What does she need to beat?
Just a 13.
She's barely gonna beat a 13.
Because otherwise she'd be knocked prone. Okay, so let's roll 2d6. I'm going to just see all my stuff. Okay. And now I'm going to I'm going to give it Spite from my Fey gift, so that next time our good friend Siren attacks, she'll be attacking with disadvantage.
No, what was her damage? Sorry, what was the damage? I missed it. Trying to get something else.
I don't think I rolled it yet. Here.
Oh, that's why. I was like, I feel like he said his damage, but I don't know. I'm gonna ask.
How do I subtract? Oh, never mind. I do that. So there we go. Yeah, that's just gonna be a easy 12 damage on her. And next time she rolls an attack, she's rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
And
It is
that's
now
my turn.
Ra's turn.
And this is why I have 2 spellcasting focus. Double staff, baby.
All right. I'm gonna assume I can shoot past Aerafine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so
If you miss, I make you shoot her though.
that's completely understandable.
Please don't shoot me.
28 to hit.
28. Are you shooting at Wolf?
Yeah.
28 will hit.
Okay, cool. Here's the damage. 24 damage. Second shot, 21. Does that hit?
Yes.
And here's damage. 13. So total 37 damage.
37. Doing math wrong here. There we go. And okay.
And that's it. There's not really much else I can do.
Yeah. It is now Anthony's turn.
Wow.
Everyone's targeting Light. Light's just off on off on the side by herself and just get mollywopped by all the spellcasters.
No, we kind of forgot about that that one guy.
He's not really a threat. Why would you attack him?
Because he's
gonna
doing
kill him.
something.
Because he's sus.
Yeah.
He's venting, bro.
I swear to God, he venting.
Do, do, do.
It's just like
Wow,
nuke
there's more
the
people.
area.
Jared's like, wait a minute, there's people in this room.
Wow.
All right,
Is that anyone?
Firestorm it is.
Excuse me.
Nuke the smoke. Nuke the smoke.
Honestly, yeah. Fucking Duke the Smoke.
Let's see.
Nuke
One.
it.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
1 10 by
He's-
10.
Was kind of over here.
What level is that spell?
7.
Give me a moment. Keep
You
doing your thing.
counterspell, you're going in my suicide note.
She missed her counter spell. Thank you very much. Fuck.
That's so real. Shout out to all the suicidal people. Hope you get help.
I don't like this conversation.
I'm promoting
so how
mental
did
health
your
I know.
awareness.
how did your call with your therapist go this morning?
They told me I need to stop talking to the demons in my head. But I tried to explain to them that one of them was Hungy.
You know, understandable. Also, whose dog is this?
That's a great question.
Rat, it's rats.
That's my dog.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
my it's my staff.
Yeah, okay.
But this is
It's
just
a
the first time I've
furry.
seen
So
it.
for some reason, I feel like that like ended already. I was like, wait a minute.
All right, what do I need to
Alright,
roll?
I'm
for
gonna need a
this?
dex save from anything in those squares.
Damn, that's a lot of fucking squares, my fucking guy.
I get 10 by 10 squares.
That's actually fucking ridiculous. How many damn squares you get? All right, I've rolled. There's some successes, there's some failures. So, what is the
How many
damage?
successes and fails?
I don't tell you that information. It's for me
Why
to
not?
know and you to find out one day.
He doesn't want us to know that we hit the dude in the smoke.
Okay,
Yeah,
5.
honestly.
I not tell you nothing. You can't
Bro,
see
look
him,
at that
so you don't
stupid
know.
twink over there.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Fuck. Okay.
I tried to
Getting serious.
re-roll my damage dice and I just rolled the same exact numbers.
That's crazy. What were the numbers?
It's 32 fire damage.
32 fire damage. Okay.
My
Jesus.
microphone keeps muting. I don't know why.
Have you told it to like not?
Yeah, maybe if I like angle it slightly, the fucking automatic sensor on the top won't keep going off.
Yeah. All right, I've changed the damage out for people. I can't believe you called light a twink.
Yeah, is it wrong?
It's kind of rude, man.
It's not wrong. Should say it.
So someone had to.
I'll cast a healing word.
Singular healing word.
Mass healing word. Everyone gets 24 health.
What? No fucking way.
Damn, okay.
Okay.
What happened? We got health.
Yeah.
24?
It's now.
Yeah.
It's now Wolf's turn.
Wolf's a goddamn furry.
Wolf has noticed a new friend has joined the party. He's turning towards you, Wrath.
Hi.
Teeth banged, claws out. He's gonna attack you.
I
Okay.
forgot I had a cloak of displacement. That's crazy.
That was a lot of
what-
that is a lot of dice.
What is your AC?
It's 19 because I just triggered my shield as a reaction.
Okay. 4 of his attacks hit you. I need you to roll me a con save real quick as well.
Oh. Oh, so he made an attack against a creature within my range. Cool. I gotta attack him.
Only a
Sentinel.
14.
You
Counting,
have contracted lycanthropy.
oh, that's hot.
Oh
also-
boy, there's another one.
Don't we have a stim for that?
How much damage?
Give me a second, I'm getting there.
Oh, sorry.
You take 40 points of damage in total, which is a mix of slashing and piercing.
Holy
Okay.
shit. I
What
just hit him.
flavor of lycanthrope is he?
Werewolf.
No, it's the most boring type.
Ouch.
Imagine my
Um,
character would just say that. Like,
Oh
he's-
man, now I'm the boring type. Well, you say that, he's gonna action surge, do it again.
I was about to say, just like, hey, couldn't you make me like a boar or something? Like, come on.
He's
You're gonna
take
get
14 slashing and 5 fire damage, and he's attacking again.
you only get one reaction. You can't do it again.
That's
So he hits you 3 more times.
I'm gonna use Rebuke the Violence.
What does that do?
So, okay. Wait,
What is that crazy spell?
wait, never mind. It has to be when somebody else attacks.
Oh, okay. I
But,
was like, I've never heard of this spell before. What are you talking about?
It's a channel divinity.
Oh.
I'll use it next time. Oh yeah, sure. Roll that hit.
Yep, I'm rolling the damage. Bu- 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 You take 32 more points of damage as he cuts you to ribbons. He bites. He rips into your your shoulder with the first attack and like slashes up your chest. The second round, he bites into your other shoulder and tears a chunk out of that one as well, and just continues to just cut you to ribbons. And then he's going to let out a very loud howl. In
Sure, he
response.
does damage, but he doesn't do it in a very interesting.
You're so rude to my boy.
If I can get him to keep on wasting his actions and action surges. Yeah.
It is now Bull's turn. You're so unoriginal.
Really? A werewolf? God. He had to contract lycanthropy.
Okay.
God, imagine contracting lycanthropy. This guy.
That's so last decade.
Oh yeah, he would have dropped his grapple on you when he did that. I forgot. So you're not grappled anymore. However, Crazy Boy is now going to try to shove you again.
Crazy ass.
Yeah, crazy ass, which he gets advantage on his roll because he's enraged. So roll me athletics or acrobatics to avoid being pushed another 5 feet.
and 17 plus 10, 27.
Yeah, he beat you, so you get pushed back 5 feet.
Push back where?
Just away from Wolf.
Oh, he pushed me out of the range. Cool. I'm gonna go kill everyone now that I don't have to worry about fucking procking attack of opportunity.
He's gonna
Yeah,
step
and you
towards
have freedom of movement, so.
Oh, he's back. Oh yeah, I got freedom of movement. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have to worry about shit. I'm killing her first. But well, what's he gonna do? He pushed me.
Okay, it's now his turn. Damn. All right, that accelerates things. And now we're back to Light.
What did he do?
Not him. It was Wrench's turn. Wrench did something you guys can't see.
Oh yeah, Wrench. I need to go find him.
Roll the damage for the thing, sir. Your incinerary cloud.
Blackstone.
I think he's muted again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am here. I'm sorry. What was happening?
Roll damage for your incendiary.
Oh, yeah, my bad. That many.
That's crazy. Anywho, she is going to, once again, as she had done before, you see the face of death go upon hers, and she is going to point at you, Blackstone.
Keck.
And then,
I
in
keck
comes-
in her direction.
in comes the spiritual weapon. That's crazy. Her spiritual weapon's been doing work. She rolled a crit. So
Shadowheart would never.
Shadowheart would Shadowheart would never roll a critical. That's 12.
In before
Take-
92 damage.
Take 50 points of radiant damage.
That's
Also, roll me a
crazy.
Constitution saving throw to see if you can hold that spell.
Is it concentrate?
Any spell that lingers that long and that you can move has to have a concentration. I
Yeah.
don't even have to look at the spell. I just know this is a characteristic. So you got to roll a.
I mean, I got a 19 before I add anything.
You have to beat a 25 or higher, I think. Yeah, it's because it's half the damage. Yeah,
Half the damage. What the fuck?
that's the con save. Is whatever half the damage in a single attack is.
Damn. Okay. Well, I guess it's gone.
I'm going into tactician mode, bro. You're pushing me in a corner. I gotta start doing things. Start pushing back because I'm realizing stuff's happening. And then she's going to move into the smoke. Which you can barely see her on the edge of it. Actually, she should be standing there. She's barely on the edge of it. But if you do attack her, it's disadvantage. It's now Shredder's turn. Who's gonna shoot Wrath.
Dude, Shredder is uninjured.
Shredder has been dodging like a damn rogue because that's what he is. Shredder is going to attack Wrath. Wrath, what's your AC again?
I'm gonna use shield again, so 19.
He will hit you.
Yay.
Yay! Tear rolls down cheek. He's gonna hit you for 6. It's 11 for that plus. No. Dice all fell off the table. Let me try again. 11 plus 22. 26 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then fuck it. He's gonna use Fan the Hammer and hit you one more time. Which will hit.
Yay.
So you take another 12 points of piercing damage.
Yay.
And then he's gonna move a little further away so that he's not near one of his friends.
I'm going to, as a reaction, use Shocking Grasp on him as he disengages.
He's nowhere near you.
Oh, sorry. I mistook him for
For
the
for
other
wolf.
yeah. Oh no, I mistook him for this
Bull?
guy here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
not bull. You're good. It is now Blackstone's turn.
Well, if I move, I die. Oh,
What are you reaching for over
oh
there?
god, oh god.
What are you reaching for over there?
Jesus fucking Christ, this camera.
It's freaking out.
You would position yourself exactly where you shouldn't be, Raw. Every time. Every time I want to do a gravity fissure.
What? Raw's nowhere
What are you
close to
talking about?
anyone.
Raw's in the
Not Raw,
back.
whatever. Fucking
Hit me,
Wrath,
hit
Raw, fucking
Hit me. Do
literally
it.
3
Hit me
letters
with it.
off.
You could hit. I'm the one in the line. Just hit me. I don't give a fuck.
You're
Stop
this
the
person
game at the
right
end.
here? The
I'm
one
this
literally
person.
about to die?
Aim down here. I don't give a fuck.
That's not the problem.
What's the problem?
I want to get the dwarf in it.
Why?
Why wouldn't I? That and I still draw fucking Wrath in no matter what because she's 10 feet away.
Is Gravity Fissure a deck save?
It's a con.
It's a con. It's alright. I have other spells off my sleeve.
I can never do what I want, damn it.
You should cast Wish and summon a Trask.
If only it worked that way. Instead, I'll
What
just
the
cast
fuck?
this.
It would be
Use
like
fuck?
if you cast Wish and you roll a 1%, I would let it happen.
Use Wish and make them good again.
Alright, so hold on, I can position this slightly better.
What the fuck is that?
I cast Circle of Death.
Yeah, she's gonna roll
Everybody
a-
within that circle needs to make a
she's counter-
Constitution
She's
21
gonna roll a
for me.
counter spell.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to move! No!
What level is it?
It's a 6th.
Yeah, she passes, so that doesn't happen. But no
That's-
more reactions from her. I sense
Go
it.
in
I
and
guess
move
I'll
that
Hail Mary or something. Fuck.
I feel like I haven't challenged you guys up to this point, and that's why this is painful. I haven't thrown this many counter spells yet. Should have done
You haven't
this
thrown
sooner.
any counter spells yet.
What kind
It's
of
fucking-
Hail Mary is that?
It's the fucking Hail Mary you gave me, bro.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh yeah, the
Just
one that
fucking-
could break your gun. I completely forgot about that.
Helps fine.
I'm be honest, I've forgotten half the magical items I've given people by this point.
Alright. So
If they
everyone
was
in that
cursed,
cone.
I would know. Everyone in that cone?
Everyone in that cone. I'm assuming Soap gets like a cover
You're good.
bonus.
Technically,
good.
Light would
I-
also get a cover bonus because she is directly behind it as well. So you would hit everyone else to the right of the pillar.
I mean, I still hit them. It's just they get a cover bonus to their AC.
Okay, so get a +5. Let's roll. Where's the dice here? You know what?
Alright, so
We're gonna
I
roll
need to
these
make
dice.
a attack roll. That is a dirty. That is not even a dirty 20. I'm dumb. My brain is fucking fried. That's a natural 20 for the attack hit.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
Like
a
I had
crit.
to, I had to shoot my gun, so I had to make an attack roll.
You're okay, brother. Is it silvered?
No.
I'm immune.
Oh. Okay.
Did I make it that way? I'm really confused by this item again. Let me double check what I've written. I might
You
have made.
told me
I'm-
last session. You said
No,
any
not-
damage
not-
type, not silvered.
not you. Talking about the
Yeah,
gun.
I
Dummy.
just mentioned it, and then you said I gotta check it. I assume.
No, I mean when
My
when I
fucking
assume
bad.
I shoot my gun, whether it be chargers or not, I have to make an attack roll, right?
Oh my god, yes, dogs. I know you need to go out.
The Hail
Calm the
Mary is an
fuck down.
action. Did you cast the first spell was an action spell, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess my turn's over. The bonus action heal because I have 2 of the fucking superior ultra good fucking potions.
Yeah, that one also is just they have to make a con saving throw against your attack. It's not an attack roll with it. It's programmed. The website programs it funny. So it's now Siren's turn. Siren is going to. So charisma saving throw.
Does
That's
that count as
mean.
an attack?
This isn't a spell casting attack. Yes.
Okay. Then down.
I got a crit.
Okay.
I don't
got-
know if that does anything, but I have advantage, so I'll roll again.
Oh, if you
That
rolled a
would've
crit,
been-
there's not really any point in rolling again.
Well, I wanted to see if I got a double, and if that's the case, I know that I used all my luck, and Elden Ring is off the table tonight.
And Siren has a disadvantage on this roll anyway. Which,
Oh, she doesn't roll anything. It's a saving throw.
okay.
So that didn't do anything. And she's then going to. Does she have another? Does she have a bonus action anywhere here? Let's see. These all look like action spells. That's a disappointment. Yeah. That's the end of her turn. It's now Soap's turn.
Well, I have freedom of movement, so,
I don't know if that gets you away from attack of opportunity. I need to double check that, but I don't think it
okay,
does.
I could use bonus action disengage then.
Yeah, it doesn't. It does not take away attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, just bonus action disengage.
Okay, let me double check on Bull's thing. Make sure he doesn't have Sentinel, which he does not. So you're good.
This bitch dying today. Oh, I'm attacking her. 12 plus 13, 25 to hit for the first. And 15 plus 13, 28 to hit.
Those both hit.
Alright. 8s. Now the D8s. That's a D10. My D8. There it is. There's this. Okay. You want total damage or damage in percentile?
Just,
Oh, well, yeah, she has fire
yeah,
resistance.
she has fire resistance. So give me the
Gotcha.
slashing, and then give me the.
All right, slashing, 25 points of slashing damage, and fire damage. Oh, that one fell off. 6 plus 2, so 8 points of fire damage. I already
Okay.
used my bonus action. So I attacked her. I would like to move into this area. Can I smell for the other guy?
Perception.
I'm sorry.
Perception
okay.
check. I've had a long week. Perception check.
Understandable. It's the end of the month. We've had stuff out of our ass this entire week. Okay. Advantage 14 plus what the hell is my perception? 15. 29 for a perception check.
29. Okay. So location does become apparent to you. The moment it does, though, you are electrocuted. And you take 12 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
As he drops a little gadget at your feet that zaps you.
I got a 2 on that roll, so I don't reduce it. That's fine. 12 points of lightning, you said.
12 points.
Okay. But he's right there, right?
Yeah, you can see what he's doing. You can see that he is currently sketching out runes onto what looks to be a ring of sorts.
Oh, cool. Yeah, alright, I know what I need to do.
It is now Wrath's turn. No one else knows
Okay.
where he is, but you know that Soap just went into the smoke. That's about it. You don't see
Let's
Wrench.
see. I'm going to quicken a spell. These two heavy hitters have been very nice about standing right next to each other.
They are now trapped inside a wall of force. Congratulations.
Oh shit, a wall of force.
Yep. So I'm just gonna use that
I'll-
5th level because it doesn't. You can't really upcast it. So have fun in there. And I forget, are potions actions or bonus actions?
bonus
bonus action.
actions, you have to roll for it.
Okay, I'm going to use a superior potion of healing. So that's going to be 8d4s plus 8. I'm going to heal for 29 points. Oh, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. I actually damaged myself on roll 20. So, here. Plus 29. So I'm at 71 hit points. Now I'm going to take my movement, and I'm going to close on Siren. And because they're wall of force, I'm not going to get attack of opportunity.
You'd have to go around the pole the other side, so you'll have to go down and then go
Okay.
up.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Cool. Actually, I think it's a better use of my things just to get behind the pillar at this point, because these guys constitute pretty good cover. Anyway,
Okay.
using that quicken spell means I still have my normal action open. I'm going to Eldritch Blast, and she is visible to me.
She will be, I believe, in your position. She is in.
Oh, screw it.
She is behind
There,
cover.
now I can
so.
see her.
So that
Now
would
I
be
can
half.
see her.
That's half cover there.
Oops. No,
That's full. That's out of cover. So.
I'll just shoot her. No.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna aim all my beams at her.
Roll with disadvantage because Shredder will be giving cover fire.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that again. Using
Goddamn.
Restore Balance. Okay, so let's see. Here we are. Eldritch Blast. Let's see. 17th level. I am 18th level, so that means I get 4 beams. So let's roll 4 times. Okay, a 23 to hit.
Okay.
A 15 to hit. I'm guessing that misses.
That misses.
A 14 to hit.
That misses.
And a 30 to hit. So that's a nat 20 on that second one.
Those both hit. Those two, the first and the last hits.
Okay. Let's see. First one's going to be 10, and it's a crit. And that second is 6, and it says a crit. I don't know if that's because I rolled nat 20 on the second one or what.
Okay.
But yeah,
That it?
I shoot at her. Yeah, I guess it's 16 crit damage or whatever. Crit force.
All right.
And then my direwolf is going to maul her again.
Oh yeah.
He's there. So that's going to be 2d6. Not expecting anything quite amazing out of it, but we use what resources we have. Let's see. 2d6. Let's roll. So that's going to be 14 damage.
Okay.
And could you give me another strength check?
What does she have to beat?
13.
She will be knocked prone.
Yay. And that's my... Wait. Yeah, that's my turn.
It is now Ra's turn.
Let's see.
Right.
I'm gonna enter.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. I'm trying to figure out the range of these people in the room.
Okay. So I've exhausted all of my movement. So even though they're down, would I still be able to hit them?
You would have disadvantage on the roll because they are prone.
Okay. That's fine. I do that. 19.
That will hit.
Okay, cool. That's 20 damage. And then the second shot is 16.
That will miss.
I figured it would. And then that's all.
It is now Antony's turn.
Mr. Healer, please bring some heals. Do 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 do.
Oh.
I'm bringing the opposite of heals.
Oh no.
Yes, kill the knocked prone person, please. My clockwork staff is currently transformed into a direwolf. I use booming blade on it if I pick up the direwolf and hit her with it.
That's a statement I don't want to hear ever again. If I pick up the direwolf and hit them with it.
Does the direwolf get booming blade?
If you are a barbarian, yes.
Fuck it. Spider bite. I'm
That's
pricking her with
terrifying.
a magical thing.
Okay,
That's a
roll.
28 to hit.
That hits.
She's prone anyway.
I'm also going to need a con save. And she takes 21 poison damage.
21 poison damage, yeah. What does she have to beat?
The 19.
Yeah, that is a fail.
Alright, she's poisoned for 1 minute.
Alright, where's the poison status? There it is. Prone to and poisoned. Alright. Samuel's turn. How tall is the
Excuse you.
Sorry, it's not Samuel's turn, sorry. How tall is the wall of force, by the way? Now I'm thinking about it.
I think it fully encases them. Here, I can tell you. It can be a... Let's see. I'm just pulling up the direct wording on my sheet. Wall of force.
What shall you
So
be
that-
doing, Anthony?
Okay. Yeah, that was a... Let's see. That can be a hemispherical dome or a sphere of a radius of up to 10 feet, or you can shape into a flat surface made of 10 by 10 foot panels. So yeah, I was just making kind of like a big ol' cube around them
Okay.
that sealed them off. I didn't do a dome today.
Wrath, you get 25 health.
I love you. Thank you.
I love you.
So everyone should tell their medics that. That's how you get heals.
Alright, it's now Wolf's turn. It's now Bull's turn. It's now Wrench's turn. On Wrench is going to make 2 more checks on his things he is doing. Okay.
Let me guess he's gonna pass.
Oh, it's determining how fast he's able to do these runes.
What exactly are these runes? Is he carving them into the ground?
No, there is a big ring that you can see in the smoke. Also, by this point, the smoke would be disappearing because it has been 5 rounds.
Is it a physical object that he's carving?
It is a teleport. It looks like a portal that needs to be completed, and he is doing the runes for it at the moment.
Is it? My question is it on a physical surface? Can it be damaged?
It's a possibility. It is a physical thing.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Now it's Light's turn, who, in a act of desperation, is going to slam her fist into the ground and let out a very Desperate Cry. And is going to cast that. Yeah, I need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I cast Counterspell at 14th level.
You don't do that.
13.
13? Alright.
18.
What was that? 15.
Oh, what was the save?
A dex.
29.
It's never like int or wisdom or.
No, it's dex.
18.
Okay. With that. Yeah, so I can't click on people. Okay, there we go. You're knocked prone. What'd you say you rolled, Jared? 18? What'd you say?
Yeah.
Okay, you're knocked prone.
I'm knocked prone. Yay.
You're knocked prone. Ra, what'd you roll for dex?
Dex roll.
Yeah, I need you to make a dex roll.
It's saving or just a regular?
Saving throw.
14.
You are also knocked prone. And now I'm going to roll some percentage dice to figure out exactly what happens here. Okay. 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 In the moment, a bit of debris and about this, what is it, right here, falls down from the ceiling. Both of you, athletics checks to try to avoid getting crushed.
16.
Okay.
4.
4. Let's go. Okay, both of you are trapped. So you are both considered to be buried under the rubble. So that's 12, 17.
Wait, so where's the other team right now?
Yeah.
They're also going to be
Great
affected by this.
question.
You haven't called for them. They're outside waiting because their hope that if they tried to escape out the door, then they were gonna come for you. Both take 23 points of bludgeoning damage and are. We're gonna say I'm just gonna mark you as grappled because you can't move at the moment because you are trapped under rubble. I'm gonna roll for those two. Those two stay on their feet. He also stays on his feet because he's a rogue and he's crazy like it. And he stays on his feet. Okay. And that is the room continues to shake, but that is the end of her turn.
When the fuck is this other team gonna pull up? That's my real question. They're just like,
When we signal them, we never set
Yeah.
up a signal.
You never radioed them in. That's what they said. They'll be waiting for you to call them in, or if Purge tries to escape.
oh, Rat's pinned, so we can't radio.
I'll just free to movement myself next turn, probably.
These motherfuckers are listening
Yeah.
to like big ass explosions and like wolf growls in the distance. Just like, what the fuck, bro?
Well, the whole mountain started shaking. That's probably going to tell them something's wrong.
If you want that a signal, that would be it.
This is not the signal we talked about, but it's definitely a signal. Anthony, Shredder's going to shoot at you. And he will hit you for. That's the wrong dice. I want to let me not roll the wrong dice and do a shit ton of damage because it's the wrong dice.
Whoops.
Yeah, Blackstone, if you could kill this bitch, that'd be pretty swag money.
29 points of
Yeah,
piercing
problem.
damage. Anthony,
Yeah, swords. I
from
know.
a Shredder.
Me?
Yeah, you take
Oh.
29 points of damage. and it is now Blackstone's turn.
Hey,
what did he roll?
He shot you. He rolled like a 23.
Oh,
I
my AC is
stand
a
up and I
24.
go around the
Your
spiritual.
AC is 24. When did that happen?
Yeah. When I activated it as a reaction to that.
Ah, so you don't take that damage, I guess. He fires at you. You manage to shield it.
hey,
Bitch
DM
ass.
man.
Yeah.
When I attacked this chick, did she roll con checks for that sword? So I hit
sword?
her. Her sword.
Yeah, you mentioned it, and I rolled it, and she passed.
I asked. I'm just prisming with the tism. It's
So
fine.
anyway, chain lightning.
Oh god
Who
damn.
are you chain? You can't hit the ones in the wall of force.
Okay, so that one, and that one.
Okay, deck saves.
Literally everyone else.
You missed the dwarf. The shredder's just not
Imagine
gonna
my
get hit. She passes, and he passes as well.
They all passed the 21 decks.
Yes. You shot at
This
the
man's-
3 fastest members of their party.
Yes.
This man's concentration on writing this rune is truly astonishing. Should be
he's-
studied.
He is ignoring death itself at the moment.
I'm going I'm gonna eat him. Can I eat? How big is he?
He is a medium creature. He is a halfling, but you could not eat him.
I'll ask that question on my turn.
Oh no, actually, technically, he's considered small because halflings are small.
Ah!
But I'm still not letting you eat him whole. No, that's not.
That's
allowed.
fine. As long as I can cover his vision, he can't fucking write.
Eat him half instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Halfling joke.
Is that the end of your turn, Blackstone?
Wait
Oh
for
wait, what's the
Dan-
damage you did? What
Blackstone.
was the damage?
Fucking
Does it do
calculating.
damage despite?
Yeah, chain lightning. I'm pretty
Eh.
sure does half if
Half.
you miss.
Lost the spell itself, Jesus.
You're supposed to be professionals here. I'm just kidding.
20 damage.
20 points of damage, so halved. Or is that half?
Yeah, that's halved, so 20.
Okay.
A total of 40.
I'm gonna roll her con save. She will pass her con save and keep her concentration on the spell. Alright. It's now Siren's turn. Siren is going to roll on her side and just say the words "live for me" and point in the direction of light. It's going to cast a spell.
Rude.
You watch a decent
That's
portion of her
crazy.
wounds disappear. And then Siren's gonna tell her, what is she gonna do? Actually, I'm looking at the wrong person's stat sheet again. There it goes. Siren is then going to point towards, actually, yeah, she's gonna point towards Wrench and say, you need to finish those runes now. And as she does, pull out the flute and is going to play a few notes on it.
Sus.
It is now Soap's turn.
Alright. I know I'm aware I'm gonna attack attack of opportunity. I really don't
Yep,
care.
She is
Um,
going to draw a dagger and stab at you with it.
Oh,
what's
cool.
your
Is it
AC right now?
silvered?
It is.
Oh.
You can also see
22.
from the range that you're at, you can see on the hilt it says in case of emergency.
22.
She will hit that.
Okay, I'm rolling my dice.
She is
I take
going
half
to
the
do-
damage.
You are going to take 9 points of damage, plus she's going to use touch of death, and you're going to take an additional 30 points of necrotic damage.
That full.
That is the full thing, yes.
Okay. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. I guess this would be considered grappling, but the way I'm grappling him is I am unhinging my jaw and I'm shoving his entire head while grabbing him with my arm and just putting him torso into my mouth and just biting him.
Roll a grapple. Actually, roll an attack roll. He's gonna roll something against you instead of doing AC. If you can outbeat his AC, it also is gonna be outbeating his athletics to avoid this.
I was gonna say, is that gonna add to your fucking grapple check or something? Do you have the swallow whole feat or something?
No, he does
No,
not.
I
have the
mean,
swallow
I'm
feat.
just big. So this is
All
just
right,
an
this
attack
is
roll.
just grapple him, bro.
So this is a predatory strike. All right. I have 18 plus 13.
Okay, you may not successfully fully get him in this position. However, you do notice that the two weapons you have,
Those are
Your-
my hands.
yeah, I know, but the weapons that are on you, the sickles you normally use, he manages to break them before he goes in.
That's fine. He broke my weapon. Cool.
So
I'm going to eat
roll
him.
the damage. Roll the damage to bite.
Okay, I'm going to be biting him multiple times. So that was the first attack. That's 8 plus 7, so that's 15 points of piercing damage plus the 7 points of fire damage, and then the second bite, as I gnaw on him, is a 17 plus 13 to hit for 30, and that's going to be 7 plus 7, so 14 piercing and 4 fire damage.
Okay. That actually.
Oh, and I haven't used a bonus action. Cool, I can bite him again.
Uh-oh, that's not the button I meant to push.
Okay, that was a 12 plus 13, so 25 to hit.
Okay.
And that is, what was that? 6 plus 7, so that is 13 points of piercing, and that is 3 points of fire. It's hard to see clear dice numbers.
Okay. Roll me a con save with a -5 and disadvantage.
Is it against something magical
It is not.
or spell-like?
It is not
Okay.
a spell.
Alright. Con save. Alright, I got, that's a 14 plus 1, 15.
Which would be the -5 as well, but I don't know if that's gonna.
Yeah, I
do
have a
anything.
plus 6.
Well, you're still gonna take the damage from this. You feel a sonic emission go through your throat, and you'll take 8 points, which is the halved. You'll take 8 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
It is now Wrath's turn. I need to mark this.
Okay.
Guys.
So am I fully buried under this debris?
Yes, you are.
So
Why
I
do you heal?
so I can't see anything, right?
He did not heal. It just his blood went away for some reason. You can't see anything. No, you are buried.
Okay, let's see. So what kind of check would it be to go free of this debris?
It is a strength saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. Could I perhaps use... Maybe not. I was thinking maybe I want to like use a lightning bolt and transmute it to like thunder damage to blast myself free. Would that work?
You're gonna hurt yourself if you do this.
Okay.
Oh, I also branded him. That's a special act. I forgot to do that.
Oh, didn't happen. Nice.
So
Okay.
is my direwolf still is she still the lady siren, is she still on the ground?
She's still prone. She never stood up.
I'd like to have my direwolf come around and assist me.
Okay.
And freeing myself. But not that. So would that give like assisted or whatever?
Yeah, you can roll with advantage on it.
Okay. Okay, so that first one is a 17. That second one is a 15.
You are still stuck.
Okay, what if I
Is-
use Fortune of the Many to give myself an extra 1 on that 17?
It's still not enough. You are still buried.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Can I...
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't know really what else I'd have to do, so...
Okay. Rod, it is your turn.
Ooh, okay. Would I be able to get up from said ground by flying up?
Yes. Also, Wrath, is the wall of force, is that concentration?
Yeah.
For earlier, can you roll the con check against, I think it was like the 29 points of damage you took, so it'd be like...
Yeah. I rolled a 19.
Okay, yeah, you would have held the wall of force.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure of that. I just thought about it. So yeah, you can, it'll still be half your movement to get up, but like you can then fly and avoid being on the ground anymore.
That's fine. I'd rather fly up in the air and just stay in the same spot. Like, just move up like a couple feet.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not on the ground, so if something were to happen, like, I don't know, the building to shake again.
No. It hasn't stopped. It is still shaking.
Even better.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would a radio signal be able to get through this debris?
You don't know. You could try.
Yeah. Could I use a bonus action to try calling the Crimson Company in?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Like, under the rubble of struggle to kind of my radio and try, like, obviously struggling. Crimson, things have gone a bit sideways. We could use reinforcements, coughing under, like, the dust and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, that's my bonus. Sorry, please go back to your turn.
Okay, you are unprone though, sir. And you can
Unprone,
fly.
let's just say I'm 5 feet up. So if
Yeah.
I use half my movement to get up 5 feet up, that leaves me at 10 movement, just in case if I did decide to move.
Yes.
And then let's see. Let's do a quick little zoom in right now just to see where everyone's at. Light kind of looks like she needs a bullet. So let me move my 10 feet. 10 feet. Just so I'm definitely not blocked by this pole right here, just in case. Is she behind any cover? Because I can't tell if that's just like
No, that's
an
like
altar,
it's
or-
like an altar, but she's not.
Okay.
You can shoot her without any debuffs
Okay.
to your shot.
Cool. Let me just double check something. I should be able to cast. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I always forget I have spells. It's just, just me. So what I'm gonna do is use my bonus action to use Hail of Thorns at, what would it be? do first level. Nothing too crazy, you know. It is a constant concentration.
Okay.
And I have to hit them, so for it
Yeah.
to actually activate. And then I'm just gonna shoot her. Does a 26 hit?
26 does hit, yes.
Okay, so if a 26 hit, she needs to make a dex saving throw real quick. Pass a 13.
She passes.
Oh, okay. Let's see. And then she takes. All right, so still roll the damage anyway. She takes 1 damage for that, and then the sniper damage is 16 because she takes half because she passed,
Yep. So 16 points of damage.
and then
Roll.
plus another 1, so total of 17.
Okay.
And then I no longer have Hail of Thorns. I don't know how to turn. Oh, consume use. Yeah, consume. Oh, that was messed up. I can't consume the usage for Hail of Thorns. All right, whatever. It's still active for some reason, but you know, that's besides the point. I don't know how to turn it off. Still have the concentration buff. Then I'm gonna shoot her again.
Okay.
22 hit.
That does hit, yes.
Okay, cool. She takes 19 damage as well.
19 points of damage.
And then that's my turn.
Okay, it's now Antony's turn.
Oh no, buddy, I know you can escape from under there.
What's it take to escape again?
A strength saving throw.
Fuck no. And I can't see out.
Nope, you are completely covered up. You're
Does
as what-
blind sight or true sight let me know that she's still next to me?
Blind sight would, because it technically kind of works through materials.
That is fucking.
So you do know that she's still there.
Cool. Now, say if something like a fireball was cast, would it still hit her?
If you fired it at yourself, it would. There's a
The
pretty good
radius would
chance
probably
it would
help you,
hit her,
yeah.
but it would also probably. Here's how it would work. You would probably, more than likely, free yourself and Wrath at the cost of burning the shit out of both of you, as well as anyone nearby.
Okay, well, you see, I'm not going to have that problem.
You're careful.
Because I'm
spelling it,
firing a
aren't you?
Kmart wall fireball.
What does that mean?
I'm casting illusionary fireball.
So it's not real?
It's an illusion.
So it just. All right.
It's still gonna do damage. I just get to choose who it damages.
Oh. But it does. So if it's an illusion, it's not going to change anything in the environment. So it's just.
That's
yeah,
fine. It's just
yeah.
gonna deal damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a wisdom save from her.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. This is like Phantasmal Force for fireballs for Phantasmal Force. She succeeds on this. She doesn't have
Well,
the
it's 20
best
psychic
wisdom.
damage.
20 psychic, my lord. Holy shit. End of your turn? Or do you tickle yourself to feel better?
I mean, would I still be able to healing word?
You could healing word yourself.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. Samuel, not doing much. Bull, not doing much. It's Wrench's turn. Wrench is gonna attempt to use one of his gadgets once more. I need a con saving throw, disadvantage -5 once again from you, Soap.
Is he attacking me?
He's using a gadget while still in your grasp.
Okay, he's gonna take 4 points of fire damage for attacking me. Due to the Wendigo's hide. So that's 1d6 fire damage. On save. Using a gadget. Cool. That's a 17, and instead you said -5, so I have a con is usually +6. -5 would be +8.
You got 8, you said? What'd you say?
18.
18?
But it was a 17 plus 6 is whatever, but it's -5, so it's only +1, so it's 18.
You drop him. You find your jaw kind of swing open without you wanting to, and he hits the ground, kind of coughing a little bit. And the moment he does that, he's immediately turning back to the portal and starting to draw again. Okay. And now it is Light's turn. Light is going to mutter something behind you once more and mark you for death. As a fissure is going to form in the ground. What the fuck? Why did that not work? It's going to form in the ground right here at your feet. And I need you to roll...
Dexterity save.
I believe that is it. Yeah, dex save and throw once more.
Alright. Alright. Zelda, really? You need to chill. Alright. 14 plus 14, 28.
Okay.
Dude, you need to calm the fuck down. I can take you out. Give me un momento.
Okay, and on that note, more rubble falls from the ceiling. Some right here. No, that's not the right spot. Some.
Does this
right
fissure
here.
affect the circle that she's drawing?
No,
Or that he's drawing?
the circle seems to be unaffected by everything that's happening around it. Also, athletics to avoid the rubble falling from the ceiling.
23.
Okay, you manage to avoid the rubble. You will take half damage from said rubble.
Is the rubble silvered?
It is a magical effect that's happening. Actually, no, you wouldn't take damage from it. You're right. She's not going to take damage either, though. So then, on that note, actually, you will take damage from it because she marked you for death, and it causes all vulnerability or immunities and resistances to go away. So that's. You take 28 points of bludgeoning damage, which ignores your resistance because she made you vulnerable to all damage types. Path of the Grave is a very dangerous thing to have.
She's putting her companion in a very dangerous state. I'm almost half health, and I could do frenzy attacks once that happens.
It is now Shredder's turn. That is
Yes,
not
he's gonna shoot me.
Shredder is gonna run over to here. He's gonna make 2 rolls. As he begins to start carving runes as well.
God damn it, please. Just kill these fucking bastards.
The runes begin to glow slightly. It's now Blackstone's turn.
I cast Wall of Force on the fucking circle thing.
Like directly in front of it?
Yeah.
Like around the circle that they're carving?
Yeah, as in I encase the circle thing they're working on in Wall of Force.
Roll me. Actually, yeah. Roll me Arcana to try to fight it as it's fighting you.
What?
The circle itself is fighting magical effects within a certain range of it at the moment. There's a reason no spells have been cast next to this portal.
She just casted a spell next to this portal.
She's not within the range. She's 20 feet away from it.
Where the fuck is this portal? Is this the portal?
Yeah, this is the portal. This line right here is a portal.
I thought that was just like a fucking table.
No, that's a portal.
Bro, what do you think they were carving into?
Yeah, they've been
That's
carving
what
into-
I kept asking for clarification. Is it a physical thing or like what the fuck are they
Yeah,
carving?
it's a physical thing. It is a ring that you would walk through once the portal's open. The thing you
Well,
walk
Jesus
through, like
Christ! If I knew it was an actual object, I'm just gonna break the fucking object.
We like disintegrate it.
it's fighting.
Well,
magic.
unfortunately, you can't physically break magical objects.
But roll me Arcana against this thing to see if you can Wall of Force it. My metal dice just decided to run away.
Wait a minute.
How's a 32 do you?
And she just cast a spell magic.
For this, until the start of your next turn, there's a Wall of Force there.
Well, it's completely surrounded in Wall of Force. Congratulations, that's my turn. So I can't do any damage because everybody has high dex, so...
Half your party's buried under rubble right now. It is now
He's not a medic.
Siren's turn.
Oh, let me guess. She's gonna do some charm.
She's going to... I need you to roll me charisma saving throw.
Wait, those guys have moved 5 foot back.
They are 5 foot back. That would be... They would have been closer to it, technically, but they would have been pushed back. So
No,
they couldn't
I'm
touch it.
surrounding it in a Wall of Force, so they're pushed 5 foot back.
Yeah, I'm not moving them from where they are. That would be 5 feet, is what I'm saying.
Does this mean they can't work on it anymore?
They can't touch it at the moment.
Okay.
That's
Also,
is
I need
Siren attempting to charm me?
Yeah, no, but you need to roll charisma saving throw.
Another one of these. Is it a spell? It's a spell.
It's a spell.
Advantage. God bless. God bless for advantage. Jesus Christ. It's a 19 minus 1. It would have been a 2.
You are contained in a force cage, and you cannot move.
Oh, that's
Uh,
quirky of them.
Yeah,
I
you
can't do
are
anything on my next turn.
you are forced in a cage just like her friends.
Oh wait, I have freedom of movement. Does that affect the? Let's look this up.
It does not, because it's the same thing as Wall of Force. It just blocks you from doing
Any
anything.
spell or magical effect can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. Am I restrained?
It doesn't reduce your speed. It doesn't restrain you. It just produces walls that you can't pass through.
How high are the walls?
It is it is a box that goes around you. There is a roof.
Does
there
that
are-
include the floor?
Yes.
All right, cool. You can skip my next turn. I can't do anything. I'm gonna go walk the dogs.
She's gonna move to here. And yeah.
Apparently.
Soap
Oh,
can't
did
move.
she just disengage from my dog?
Oh, she didn't. So roll an attack roll against her. She walked away from your doggy.
Woof woof.
She's gonna cast Healing Word on herself though, because she's not feeling great.
So that's going to be 11 damage. And could you give me another strength saving?
What did you roll? What was the attack roll?
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll it. Oh, here. I forgot that part. I rolled the damage.
Yeah,
Here.
she gets to this point with her because she'd gotten up from prone.
I'll try this one on for size. So only if there. Oh, that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit. So how many damage?
That's I believe here. I believe I got 11 damage on that. And then could you roll me a strength throw? I mean, strength saving throw.
she passes that.
Okay. Good boy.
Yeah, even with disadvantage, she passes it. So yeah, she moves to there, and it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Can I use sorry. Can I use Thunderclap to free Anthony myself?
There is a chance you'll hurt yourself or him, but yes, you can try.
I think that's something we can both live with.
Roll an attack roll.
Okay. 9 damage.
You loosen the rock. Your AC, or not the AC, the required DC to get out is less. You do take
Okay.
3 points of thunder damage though, as it does reverberate off the rock.
Okay. Would my quarterstaff be useful as a lever to help push out the rock?
It's pinned with you, so you can't use it. If your other staff gets a hold of it, it might be able to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have my doggy help me again. Woof woof.
Okay.
So would that be another advantage?
Yeah, move him into position. Let him. He gets to roll with the stat of the thing. If it doesn't have a
Okay.
stat for it,
So yeah,
use
that has a
direwolf
yeah,
stat.
it has a strength +3 modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So we'll roll strength. Screw it. We'll just roll 2d20s. But we'll. Okay. So that first one, that's a nat 1. That's why we roll with advantage. That second one is only a 10. With
Yeah,
the,
you are still trapped.
Okay.
I'm gonna move your dog in the position it would have been to help you. All right, it is now Ra's turn. That was a horrific noise.
Yeah, I know. Why am I just now seeing this?
Seeing what?
The dog thing.
It's her staff. She transformed into a dog because it's a part of its capabilities.
Okay, cool.
It can also turn into a unicorn or swarm of beetles.
Fancy.
Oh, yeah, this one is supposed to have.
Just to make sure, who casted the wall of force over here?
The one
Or this one?
around that one. That's not a wall of force. It's a force cage, and it would have been Siren who casted it.
By the way, I know you skipped my turn, but as a special action, I'm branding Ricky Boy in front of me.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, that's all I can do. Alright, I'm gonna walk the dogs. Let me know if the cage gets removed.
Oh, did you switch to your phone?
It sounds like it, maybe. She.
You're gonna shoot her, the one who's
Again.
creating the earthquake.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna try. You know, honestly, I'm gonna do. Yeah. Why am I still maintaining concentration? How do I clear that from Hail of Thorns?
Right click on yourself. Is there an option of status conditions? Should be a little guy with a light around him.
It's just so tiny.
I'll do it.
I'm zooming in another way.
I took it off.
Yeah, I saw. And you know, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike at level 1. X was higher, I guess. And then I'm going to bust this out. We're gonna attack her. Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
Okay. So can she do a strength saving throw, DC 13?
You're talking about light specifically, right?
Yes.
That is a fail.
Woo! So she is restrained until the spell ends.
Okay. Where's the restrain button? There it is.
So- oh, I can apply the status. Okay, cool. Good to know. Cool. So then I will do my.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be
Damage.
gone. Her spiritual weapon's supposed to have been gone like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, she took 9 damage,
Okay, 9
and
points of damage.
because, and then from the. Okay, cool. So we don't do that yet. And then I get to attack again, but because she's restrained, let me just double check. I will have advantage. 32 hit.
32 does hit, yes.
Okay, cool. Damage wise, 18 damage.
Okay. Roll a con save. She passes.
Shouldn't she have to do 2 con saves?
She has to do one for her. I've been rolling for her spell concentration.
Well, I was saying because she got hit twice.
Yeah, I rolled for both of them. I rolled for both.
Oh,
of them.
okay, cool. I was just making sure. Just make sure. All right, cool. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Anthony, back to you. Trying to get out of the rubble, my boy. Anthony, how do you plan to escape?
Would bludgeoning damage work?
Yes. Obviously, there's a chance of hurting yourself as well, but it'll either lessen the DC or get you out.
Cool, I'm gonna hit it with some impact.
Some what?
My cantrip.
Okay. Roll attack roll.
That was a 29.
That hits, yeah. Roll damage.
27.
You break free. Rocks go flying into the air, and you are no longer buried.
Okay. What does it take to stand up? Half my movement?
Half your movement speed, yeah.
Guten Tag.
Oh God, not you. All right. End of your turn.
I still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah. Cast healing word on her because it's funny. No. Confuse the enemy.
I can still hit Wrath with one, right?
You can't see her.
I'm under rocks.
Yeah, she is the buried. Oh, my foot. I think healing word, you require line of sight.
Aegis?
Yeah, creature that you can see within
Oh.
range.
It makes sense. It should be within earshot.
Technically, with blind sight.
Spitting facts.
I'm gonna flip a coin to determine whether I let you do this or not. see, but you can't see. It's like, I'm about to look something up. Give me a second.
Right now, you got. I'm googling.
Or just say no. You'll be famous for being in the know. It's fine.
I'll be famous for being in the know.
You'll be famous for being in my note. All right.
What? What? Go away. Spells that cause you can see yourself items. You can't see yourself while invisible unless under the effect of the game feature. You know what? I'll say yes. But that means I'm allowed to do it too. So, I'm gonna take that as a note of something that's a double-edged sword.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just right here.
2.
Well,
No, just kidding.
everyone.
9.
Everyone gets 9.
I'll add Evans because he's not here.
I'm here, bitch.
Oh, well, I've already added your +9, so.
Alright, I love you.
Well, that's
Yeah, I'll
funny
take
because
you off my
Soap gets
suicide
another
note.
18.
Oh, he can do this
I
one.
don't need the health. I'll take it, but you know, I need to get out of this fucking box. I'm claustrophobic.
The box. You opened it, and I came.
You should have thought about that before embracing lycanthropy.
Yeah, you're pro. I should have
Paid
thought
you
of
like
that
a
before I
goddamn animal.
Should pick that before. I need some range shit, bro. That's what I need. Doing my Duolingo in the meantime.
Thanks
That
for reminding me.
is,
I gotta go too.
Samuel and Bull still
I
can't do
just sent you a
anything.
notification.
Wrench is gonna look around for a moment before looking in the direction of Blackstone, who's behind the barrier. And he's gonna shout to Siren, "Kill him! Kill him!" And that
I can't do anything else. Why would you kill me? Everyone in the party is built around Dex. I literally can't fight you.
That'll be the end of his turn. It's gonna be Light's turn. He doesn't know the Wall of Force ends with the moment it hits your turn. He's trying to get rid of it. Light.
Bonking it.
Yeah, he's just kind of hitting his fist against it and stuff.
Hey, have her at the start of her turn, take 1d6 piercing damage.
And is there a save that she can roll to try to get out? Because I think you can leave that spell early.
Target. Let's see. Strength saving throw will be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends. A larger creature has advantage on saving throw. If the target succeeds on a save, the vines shrivel away. While restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of its turns. A creature restrained by the vines or one that can touch the creature can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, they're freed.
Okay, yeah, that's what she's doing. And she's going to break free. So she's going to burn her action to break free. And then she is going to call forth her spiritual weapon once more, burning another spell slot on this thing. And she's gonna spawn it right here and attack the dog. What is the AC of the direwolf?
It's only an armor class.
I think it's 10, isn't it?
14 natural armor.
14. So it does hit. She still hits. She rolled a 16. And it's going to take 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay, that still has 20 hit points left.
And then I need to roll for the fissures and stuff that are happening in the cave. Okay. Wouldn't you know it? Stuff falls
gonna
right here.
It's gonna fall on you, Blackstone. Watch this. Oh, hell yeah! Fuck that bitch.
I need you to roll me another strength save or an athletics saving
But I'm
throw.
here too.
Another
Oh.
athletics to try to get away.
I'm so confused. Wait, what do you mean? The map shows it's just her.
Oh, he's right there too.
What?
No,
I'm
try me
refreshing.
again.
What'd you roll?
11.
Yeah, you're trapped. And she succeeds in her athletics check. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. She will take half as much. And you are knocked prone and considered grappled, considering you are buried alive. And that will be the end of her turn. It's Shredder's turn, who kind of scratches around at the wall of force for a second. It's gonna turn. Where is it? Where is this stat sheet? He's gonna move to here. He's gonna fire at you with disadvantage due to the wall of force that's blocking between you and him, Blackstone.
Curse of blindness. I'm gonna roll a d10 against him.
Yeah, that D10 ain't gonna do too much.
I got an 8, so that's -8 to his attack.
Yeah, he rolled a natural 20, so it doesn't matter. Because he canceled his or no. Let me roll the other dice, actually. That's fucking crazy. He rolled 2 natural 20s. But he doesn't get a sneak attack this time, so it's just standard damage. So Blackstone, you take
Why is it gonna be black?
18 points of piercing damage and roll me a con save.
And I have to roll a con save.
Because you took damage. It's for concentration.
I got a 21.
Damn. All right. Yeah, you hold onto the wall of force. The few seconds left of it.
I thought it's a wall of force, isn't it, until the spell's over?
The portal is fighting it and is making it limited. So the moment it is Blackstone's turn. Can I click on it, please? This wall vanishes. Your spell ends, so you're no longer concentrating.
Hey,
the wall.
Crown of Madness.
Crown of Madness. Oh no, bro. Okay.
On
Is
who?
a wisdom saving throw?
On all of
Yes.
them?
No, the
That's-
man I pinged in the
that-
cage.
That does not succeed. I'm gonna put cursed instead of maddened because there's no madness one.
Hey, isn't the chick that put this
Actually, he's
bubble
charmed.
on me under rubble?
No, she succeeded.
Okay.
He is charmed though. He is. I'm gonna actually no. We'll go with cursed because it's not under your charm. He's just cursed. So he starts screaming, holding onto his head as this cloud kind of forms around his skull. It's now Siren's turn, unless you had something else,
Oh,
Blackstone.
I shoot.
You shoot her. All right.
Shoot, bang.
You get the same disadvantage unless you move to. Or you need to stand up before you can. You can stand up and then move to this spot. You won't have disadvantage.
You ever heard of prone shooting?
You want to shoot from there, prone?
I'll move 1 square to the right.
Okay, you crawl. You crawl 1 square to the right.
I mean, I'm also gonna stand up. It's only half my movement.
All right. That's not what I wanted.
I am stable.
You are stable.
I am stable.
All right.
Okay. Bang.
fine.
Troost. I got a 17.
You just hit her.
Damn. Don't that suck? Where's my dice? I forget. 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 1. 10 damage. Bang.
Okay. 10 damage. I'll roll her con save. She passes her con save.
Counterspell on the con save.
That's not how that works.
Are you sure?
100%. All right, it's now her turn. What does she want to cast on you? You know what? She is gonna look at you once more as she did before and mutter those words again. Stun. Actually, no, she can't do that. She's already used all those spell slots. I lied to you. What shall she do instead? She can't cast that no more. She'll do this instead. I'm gonna roll... Nope, roll me a wisdom save. Talking to you, Buster, by the way.
Who?
Buster needs to roll a wisdom save.
Who the fuck is Buster?
Blackstone, sorry. I think he's muted. What happened to Blackstone?
I just sat back down.
Oh, roll
Oh,
me
I went-
a wisdom save.
Apology. Yeah, no, I got 22.
Okay. You hear her words whisper in your head, and you start feeling your nose bleed a little bit, and you take 5 points of psychic damage. And then she's gonna limp 3 steps this way. Soap? Is there anything you want to try to do while you're in that cage?
Can I attack through this cage?
Creature inside the cage can't leave. Let's see. Prisons made of with spacing. Oh, if you can reach through a ½ inch gap, you can attack. But I don't think
Alright.
you can.
That's funny. Bonus action. I'm untransforming, pulling out my Glock, and actually, not even that. I have grenades for a reason.
Oh shit.
I got 2 attack actions. Yeah.
How big is a grenade? Grenade is too
20
big to
foot
go through the
range.
bars, so you'd have to drop it at your feet.
Okay.
He's about to blow himself up twice, chat.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I've been stuck in a goddamn box. I'll roll
Alright,
the
I
deck
guess-
saving throws.
2 con saves are decks for everyone. 1 fail, 1
As I'm
pass.
doing this, I'm pulling the pin and dropping them to my feet, and I'm just smiling at the
fails,
halfling in front of
successes.
me.
Okay. Roll
It's
the
a 15 DC.
Yeah, so the dwarf once again, no damage on him. Dex is his
Yep.
thing. The halfling passes 1 of them. The tiefling passes none of them. Roll me
I'm
the
just
damage.
smiling and laughing and just going, if I'm getting trapped in this box, I'm taking you all out with. And I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
say roll your dex saves with disadvantage, considering it's at your feet.
But the problem, good sir, is they're not silver.
All right. You're okay. I won't make you do the saves, but you will take half the damage because
I was
just
gonna say I'll
the-
take half
yeah,
damage
just
because
because you're
that close.
Yeah. I was gonna say just because you're on top of them, you're gonna
I'm
get hurt in
willing to
some way.
negotiate. I'm practicing for when I become your co-DM.
Yes.
Shoot, Jesus Christ. 58 damage total.
Okay, 58 in total. What is each half?
Okay, I'm just. How do you want me to count this out? I'll just count it out. Okay. Do you just want to split it in half? Just call it that.
Did you roll?
Unless you
where
wanna
did
make me-
Where did you roll this at?
I just rolled it on a dice roller program because I don't have enough d6 for that.
Split them down the middle. The first half and then the second half.
Okay. All right. Let me do that math for you then. Da 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 da. Wait, was it 5? Yeah. Dude, sorry, I'm losing count. 5 plus 5. Okay. 25 for the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, didn't lose my count. Alright. 4, 6, 5. 21 for the other one.
So 25 and 21. Okay.
Yeah.
This one takes. Okay. He doesn't take any damage. The dwarf has not been touched. Holy shit. Alright, so I gotta roll the 2 saving throws for her. Okay. She still is holding on to Earthquake. And that is the end of your turn.
I'm gonna use my mental link with my staff to transform it into
Yeah. I was gonna see, would you allow me to yell?
That's a free action, yeah.
I'm gonna yell as loud as I can. Get the fuck in here! Does it echo because it's in the chamber?
A little bit.
Okay.
So Wrath, what are you doing?
I'm using my mental link with my staff to transform it into a unicorn. And I'm going to. It can turn into a unicorn and a swarm of beetles also.
Bro, his staff's a furry. That's crazy.
I just haven't used it until now. But
Fuck is
I
wrong
only
with
have
you, bro?
hands.
Yeah, we're
So I'm
pulling
go-
out all the moves for this fight.
So I'm going to have it use trampling charge. So backs up 20 feet, and I'm going to have it trample the rubble.
Okay.
So has 18 strength plus 4. So basically, it's a big old charge attack where the pile of rubble would need to succeed a DC 14 saving throw or be knocked prone. Which
Sure,
I would-
I'll roll for the DC for the rubble. That's not it. Okay. I need you to roll me. Let's do acrobatics to try to move yourself in a way not to accidentally get trampled as well.
Only an 8.
You take half the damage your unicorn would have done.
Okay, I'll roll the damage.
You got yourself out. But at a
Yeah,
price.
finally. So that's just 2. Okay, 2 4d6 plus 4. Wait, no, 2d6 plus 4. Let's see.
We're almost there. We're almost at the grand finale.
So I just take 8 damage. Oh wait, no, I just take 12 damage.
Okay, 12 points of damage.
So I'm finally out of this damn thing, and
Yep.
it didn't cost me an action. So I'll take that.
Kill this
I don't-
bastard.
I don't want to drop the wall force because I know it's gonna fuck up our order thing. So let's see. Where's that little fucker? Here we go. Light. I want to kill her.
That's not light. Light's right here.
That's
Like
Yeah,
the one
that's what I
doing the
was-
earthquake.
That's what I was mousing over.
Okay.
So I'm finally through the rubble. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the rubble. Ouch. And then, I don't like her. Disintegrate.
All right.
Sorry, babe.
Let me roll a deck save. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You hit her. She lets out a. What is the closest thing to what has happened here? She's vanished. She just disintegrates on the spot. A pile of ash where
Okay.
she once was.
So I'm going to have that be quickened. So I'll spend.
You would have used your bonus action, I think, to tell your unicorn to change.
Here, let me check the thing.
Pretty sure. I don't remember the action economy for that, but
I don't think it has an action. Wait, yeah. No, it doesn't have an action economy. I don't think.
This is a special action.
Oh wait, no, I can use an action. Wait, no, you're right. So here, let me use the here. That would have been quickened, that spell. So
okay. So you burned your action. You used disintegrate as bonus action.
yeah. So here. Oh
Yeah, I was like, I swear I put action economy on this because it's got quite a few
Yeah.
uses.
Yeah. No, you're right. Here.
I was like, I'm not crazy enough to not give that action economy.
Here we go. So now that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Raw.
Rob, please kill the halfling, please.
Oh,
You're gonna
this
shoot
one?
her?
Or her.
Perfect. Sir Donna.
I was
There's
gonna shoot at her. I was gonna shoot my whisper
Fuck it.
wing long shot at her. Not behind the so I'm not behind the
Okay.
Ooh.
I feel like you just rolled a natural 20.
The opposite actually.
You rolled a 1. Oh, you rolled a 1. Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah, the actual opposite for that. Yeah,
You got 2 attacks.
not if my gun jams.
Yeah, his gun jams into that one. That's a misfire, my boy. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I mean,
Alright,
if I can't shoot, then
Anthony, are you gonna try to escape the rubble?
God damn it, they're gonna escape.
Who is?
Portal's gonna be up.
Anthony, what shall you do?
We need to nuke that halfling.
Yo,
Yeah.
why is like this team like come help us? Why is nobody radioed yet?
We've radioed, we've called, we've radioed I think twice.
Yeah, we did radio.
So
Crimson hasn't responded.
We haven't gotten fuck all from Crimson. I even yelled.
28 to hit, 39 damage.
wait, what did you do?
I'm trying to break out.
Oh, yeah, that breaks. Yeah, you shatter the rock above you, and you said 29 damage?
39.
39. Take 10 points of bludgeoning as like the debris hits you. But you're free. Also, the earthquake spell has ended, so the room has gone calm.
Killed
Considering,
her.
you know, the one who was doing it is gone, reduced to atoms.
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah, she trapped me under a rock. I was gonna disintegrate her.
She trapped Anthony under rock twice.
Everyone gets 9 health.
Yay.
Alright.
By the way, has it been Big Orc Boy's turn?
It's about to be. It's Wolf's turn
Oh.
at the moment. Wolf is realizing what you did to his friend, is going to attack him twice. Or attack him 5 times. Oh my god, he's actually not hitting most of these. Okay, he hit the last 3. So that means Orc Boy is going to get 3 chances to break free of this attack. So he's just slashing at him because he's not going to bite his buddy. So slash R.
Oh yeah, since I was biting the halfling and I have lycanthropy, what's that mean for him?
Apparently...
I completely forgot to take that into account.
As of now, you have no idea.
Alright. Maybe, well, if he gets a lycanthropy, that's lawful good, so, you know, maybe he'll stop for wishful thinking.
Let me roll 3. What is the DC against Crown of Madness?
Constitution 21. Not Constitution, fucking Wisdom.
That's fucking crazy. Given 3 chances, he rolled a natural 20 in there and managed to break free.
How the fuck did he get 3 chances?
Because he got hit 3 times, you get 1 each time you get hit. It is now Ghost's turn, who comes running into the room and sees what is happening, is going to fire at the first person he sees, which is Siren. Ghost, where are you? There you are.
Yeah, but where does it say that?
It's every time you take damage, you re-roll the save.
It doesn't say that.
Pretty sure that's any mind-controlling spell does that. Crown of Madness, because I've had this broken the same way before. Where's Crown of Madness? I can't spell tonight. Crown of Madness, there we go. User, let's see, the charmed
The
creature
target can make a
must-
wisdom save and throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, Crown of Madness is opposite. Okay, so it doesn't break. Okay. I thought it was based off your damage, not your... Well,
Nah,
regardless,
it's
he
the
attacks
end of my
twice.
turn and the end of his turn.
It is Suggestion and Charmed Person that break every time you... or start breaking whenever damage is taken. Anywho, back to what I was saying on Soap's behalf, or Ghost's behalf. He's shooting Siren with 2 shots. She's gonna need to roll a strength saving throw. And she is knocked prone as he shoots her in the side and causes her to get thrown to the ground. Let me roll concentration checks here. That's a pass. Yeah, those are passes. So she manages to keep her cage up barely. It is now Bull's turn, which I'll just roll his thing. He's not going to pass that one. He pretty much needs a natural 20 to pass. He is going to attack his buddy. He's just going to unload the machine gun on him from point blank range. He is going to hit one of those, not both of them. So you watch as he starts unloading in the direction of Wolf, who manages to kind of push it away mostly, but does end up taking a few shots to the side. It's now Wrench's turn, who's going to make his checks. The portal starts winding up more and more, and he's going to take a step here. It's now Gragel's turn. Or Brick. Brick enters the fray. Brick is going to... He's going to let out a roar and go into a rage, and then is going to move to here. That's the end of his turn. Shredder is going to move forward. He's going to roll his check. If he passes this one, he's good. Okay. The portal comes to life, arcane energy flowing from it. And Shredder is then going to... He's going to use his ability. He's going to command Wrench to go through the portal, and Wrench is going to disappear through the portal.
Wrench needs to make a saving throw for me.
What does he have to pass?
A wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
Yeah, he passes that.
Alright. Okay, cool. Where does he show up? Because he's still branded. So I know exactly
He is on
where
the
he's
other
at.
side of the planet. He is
Yeah.
in...
Take
He is in, you would know specifically, somewhere in Obscurus.
Cool.
That's actionable intel. Nice.
And that is the end of Shredder's turn. Blackstone!
Yay. I scoot on over here. And I didn't think this part through. I can't do anything, like.
We're almost there. So close to being done.
No, it's gonna drop the crown of madness on the guy. Fuck no. No, but it's worth it. I crown of madness him.
Oh, no! Alright, for the sake of this, I'm going to...
God is it?
You watch his eyes, white out as he kind of like staggers slightly. A dark haze over his head. He no longer has it. So he's no
You're
longer
goddamn right. I ain't letting him escape. His target's gonna be him. Granted, he can't hit him, but
Yeah. Okay. It's now her turn. Siren's turn.
Oh, okay.
What level is Crown of Madness?
a second.
Okay. She's gonna run over here and cast Dispel Magic. And remove the Crown of Madness. And then she's gonna run through the portal.
Wasn't she proned? Due to
Wasn't she also like
ghosts?
dead?
She was. I'm pretty
Wait.
sure prone due to ghost shooting her, and like
She was.
she's a lot of
Okay.
fucking debuffs.
She's gonna be right there. That's right. So she got up. That's half her movement. She got. So that would be. 15. She started here. 10. No, she has enough to get out. Her movement speed is fast enough. So I did the math right. So she does get out. And it's now Soap's turn.
So she left. That means my wall is gone.
Yep, because you are out. It is outside of her range. That is the wrong button.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay, roll athletics. He's gonna roll acrobatics. I need to remove dice from this dice tray. They're getting cocked on each other, and I need to stop that from happening.
26.
27.
Okay. Bonus action, Curse of Binding. Amplifying it.
Strength check.
Yep.
What does he have to beat?
17.
Okay, he is currently stuck.
Is that? That's my bonus action.
Is it just reduce his movement to 0? What does Curse of Binding do?
Curse of Binding. As a bonus action, you could attempt to bind a large or small creature within 30 feet. It must succeed a strength saving throw, or the creature's speed is reduced to 0 and can't take a reaction until the end of your next turn. If amplified, the curse lasts for 1 minute. The affected creature of any size, the cursed creature can repeat a saving throw at the end of each turn. And the curse. Doesn't matter, I'm next to him and I have Sentinel.
Okay. It's Rath's turn.
I'm going to Thunderstep into the portal.
You're going into the portal?
Yeah.
That's fucking ballsy.
That's a very ballsy move. Okay.
And and that's going to be quickened.
Okay. Wrath, you go through the portal. I'm just gonna make you not a part of the scene now. You go through the portal, and you are met by 50 plus armed soldiers.
This is what we call a 8th level fireball.
Oh. Also, the ones you have, the ones who had escaped, they have started being dragged off. But you're doing 8th level fire. Are you doing it at your feet?
At their feet.
Which is close enough for you to get caught in it, because they are right next to this. All right. Let me just roll a dex save for the entire group.
Loyalty
here.
is a big thing for me.
Damn,
And
that's
Your
fucking
sacrifice
crazy.
won't be forgotten.
honestly, I'm kind of hoping the blast would knock me back into the portal.
It is. You notice that behind you there isn't a portal. You went through a similar thing. There's no way back. This was a one-way street.
Well, hey, I'm gonna take care of our traders, and you know
So-
where we are.
Roll the damage.
Okay. Okay. That's 60 before I apply. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be 60 damage right there.
I didn't think anyone was gonna do this. All right. You see Wrench get thrown, and he hits the ground unmoving. You see Siren also get thrown. She's on the ground unmoving. Are those the only two that got out?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So they're both unmoving on the other side, and most of the soldiers are down, but there is a number that are still up, and they are going to shoot at you. So take the 60 points of damage you just did.
Okay.
Okay. And in firing gun style, they're going to essentially attempt to execute you on the spot.
Reaction on my shield.
Now then, you're not going to take as much damage, but you're going to take 28 points of piercing damage as you are unloaded into, so...
Alright, well, this has become a rescue mission.
Bonus action, I'm going to use my... Let's see. I'm going to use my Greater Potion of Healing.
Who has teleportation in the party?
Nobody.
So I'm just going to heal 11.
Not a single person.
Alright, well, I guess we're losing 2 people today.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Raw. It's your turn. This is not the event that was supposed to occur.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip my turn. Send me
Oh.
back.
Give it back. Oh, also, her staff crumbles too. It like falls to the ground as a staff again because she left. Also, this spiritual weapon should not be here still.
So I'm assuming I like kind of don't know for a second.
Oh,
Don't mind
because
me.
she left too. This is gone.
You take care of the rest of the traders. I've already got 3.
What's keeping you from scratching the sigils and breaking the circle?
Well, you all...
Well, how are we supposed to get her back?
Yehube.
Brad?
Now
He's
the
already
object-
he's already forgotten about her.
now the objective is to go through the portal. Because I already took care of a bunch of them. It's a mop up on this side at this point.
That's what I'm about to do. Is I'm going through and I'm going to start fucking shredding.
See?
Would
This
I
is
be
where
safer in there or here? That's the question.
I mean,
If
given
we
that...
listen, if we have Crimson Company with us and we all go through the fucking portal,
That's the
All I'm
problem.
saying-
We're not going to. We just lost the wall of force holding the 2 guys in, and now we gotta fight them.
Just go through the portal
not
first.
we, you. I'm gonna help my friend.
Alright, have fun dying by yourselves because half the party ain't with you.
I'm doing some looking.
That's
You
the fun
have-
of TTRPG games. Doing the, battle.
I can't. This has happened. I should have accounted for this. I didn't.
What?
People doing things I don't expect to do, like going through the portal.
You remember my private message from like a few weeks ago, Tyler? It's coming into play.
I don't remember your private message from a few weeks ago.
I'll remind you.
You about to resend it to me?
Yep.
Thinking we bust this compound in Obscurus, you know? We it might be in Starfstag. We saw a Starfstag banner.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my last 2 spell slots,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud,
Okay.
at level 2, which would make it 40 feet. 40 feet sphere, yeah. So go ahead and cast it just there.
Where are you placing
Well,
it?
what is it? Why does it say only 20 feet? Did- There's no point. Oh, my sphere should be bigger.
Fog cloud. Let's see. No, the sphere is 20 feet. You can cast it 120 feet away.
I literally just looked at the thing. It says, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of the 2nd level or higher, which I did, the radius of
Oh.
fog increases by 20 feet for each slot level above the first. So I should have a 40-foot fog cloud.
Foundry's
Unless
fine,
it's-
I can do it.
Or is it diameter and not radius?
It's diameter.
Okay, then it's right.
Yeah, when they say 40-foot sphere, it's a 20-foot diameter sphere.
If I were to put it directly underneath the orb, they're all in it. It seems like they're all in it.
Okay, yeah. You fog cloud the 2 members of Grave Company, or Purge Company, and Blackstone, and Ghost, and Brick.
Oh wait, there's another person over here. Oh shit,
There's Blackstone.
I can't see. There's a pole.
Oh, you can't see him because
There's
the
a
column.
pole. I can't see them.
There's a column in the way.
All right, so that was my action. I'm gonna use my bonus action because I'm still flying. Dash using Wait, can I? I just want to make sure I can still do that. Should be a rogue feature, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wrath
Yeah,
Might
cutting
have-
action. That cool. I'm gonna use that to dash so I can move 60 feet. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. There we go. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, Gale's gonna come in, unable to see what is occurring, and is gonna move next to Ghost, and he's gonna just go on Overwatch just to watch for anything that seems off.
Kind of fucked over our ally, but you know.
Anthony. You were also prone, so you already did it. Okay, you're good. Kappa, kappa.
And with blindside, I can still see them.
Yes.
Cool. Good old lava lance.
I went.
Bam. Does a 19 hit wolf?
Yes.
Yippee. Nah. Ooh,
Eh.
34 fire damage.
34 fire
That
damage.
ignores resistance.
Okay.
And there's now a 10-foot radius sphere of ash.
So now we have Ash getting picked up by this fog cloud that's whipping wind in a circle. And it's just turned into an
And
ash cloud.
Any creature that starts their turn must make a con save or take fire damage.
Okay.
And be blinded.
Okay. End of your turn.
And I'll heal myself.
What is the con save they have to make?
19.
I can't read these dice. I need to stop using these ones. I try to roll it. I can't tell what fucking number's on it. Okay. So Wolf is going to pass his check. And because he's in his lycanth form, he's going to run straight in there.
Sentinel.
It doesn't proc because he does. Or is it? Sentinel doesn't proc if
Really?
you enter. It's only if you exit and he stays within
Wait,
range.
did he
while
pass
he's
me?
touching.
He's passing by me.
He doesn't leave your attack range though. Magic
Did
makes.
you walk past me?
He did not. He moved to the left and then went straight.
So you're saying hopping through a portal doesn't do shit?
No, it's the same thing as Misty stepping
How
away
the
from
fuck is
someone.
Wrath here?
She's not supposed to be here.
Oh, she's back.
Shadow Clone Jitsu.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. All right, so Wolf runs through, and that didn't use his action to do that. He sees you, Wrath, and he's gonna bite you again. What's your AC, Wrath?
Just a 14.
How much health do you have?
23.
You're unconscious.
Yay. Nap time.
It's Wolf's turn, who's gonna run forward over here. And he's going to fire 2 shots at Shredder, which will hit the first, not the second.
Should have advantage because he's bound as well.
He gets
Unless
to
might
do-
not be how it works.
No, I don't. It doesn't give him bound because it doesn't give him advantage. But he's within 5 feet of you, so he does proc sneak attack. 2d10 plus 10 plus what's the sneak attack? 10d6. So Soap's gonna hit him for 59 points of damage. The first time he's been hit the entire fight. My God, the dwarf can bleed. And that is the end of Ghost's turn. It's now Bull's turn, who's going to run 40 feet, take the dash action, and then run through the portal. And he just keeps running past the portal once he gets through. Brick is just going to move forward and go on Overwatch, waiting for someone else to come out of the cloud, because he has no idea who else is here. Actually, no, he can see him. Wait a minute. Does he have movement speed? He does not. He can get to this point. You see him wind up, this kind of sickening green color coming from his mouth as he does this. That's not the right button. It's this one. And he is going to try to weave between you guys. Yeah, he's going to miss both of you with that. He's going to acid breath at the boy. He's going to succeed, but he will take half damage. So that means he takes 26 points of damage. Oh wait, no, he does not take that damage because he has evade. Never mind, he avoids the acid breath attack. And it makes Grail, or Brick, a bit more angrier than he already was. It is now Shredder's turn, which he's going to roll that strength save. What does he have to beat again?
17.
15. Okay. He will barely succeed it. He rolled exactly a 17.
And I still can't proc Sentinel because he's going through a portal. Alright.
Yeah, he's gonna... That's not the button I wanted. He will slide past you and disappear through the portal. He does not be holding on to Wrath's character. There we go. It's now Blackstone's turn. Blackstone, being your knowledge in the arcane, you can see the portal beginning to flicker. You can see the signs
Does that
of,
mean we have like one turn, or
as in, it looks like all criterias for it to be open were met, and it is closing.
so it should have closed already?
It takes a moment to do so.
So we got like maybe a turn or two.
Potentially, yes.
Well, of course, somebody from our party went through the portal.
Leroy Jenkins.
Dash action.
Okay. You find Bull standing about 30 feet from this empty portal on the other side, as well as Wolf currently biting into an unconscious Wrath.
And a lot of burnt corpses.
And a lot of burnt corpses. And a lot of burnt living soldiers as well. It's now Soap's turn.
Soap's gonna look at Brick, Ghost, Gonna salute. Where did you say this place was?
This is Sarthstack.
Gonna
Also,
salute.
also the brand that you felt is gone.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I at least, oh yeah. Either way, I'm gonna look at both of them, salute, and go. I'll see you soldiers in Star Sag, and I will bonus action transform. I have a second. I'm gonna hop on through the portal.
Okay, you disappear
And
through the portal as well.
I see Wolf.
Yeah, you see Wolf attacking, or ripping apart an unconscious Wrath.
I am going to hair into his ass.
Alright, roll your attack rolls.
Oh yeah, baby. I bet you didn't see this coming, DM.
No,
Hey, I
but
think we're all gonna be retarded and go through the portal.
we might be starting Castle of Glass sooner than I expected.
15 plus 13 to hit, so 28.
Yeah.
That's a crit. I'm gonna roll dice. Okay, 18 for the crit. It's 18 slashing and 8 fire damage. And then the regular, it's just gonna be what was that? 14 slashing and 2 fire damage.
Okay. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Si, senor. I've used my bonus action and attack actions.
Death save time.
Yep, roll me a death save.
How do I do that again?
Roll a d20. If you get a 10 or higher, it's a success. A 9 or lower is a fail.
That's an 18.
That's a success.
Yay.
It's now Raw's turn.
Raw.
Depending on what happens here, we may have to have another session, but we'll see.
I mean,
You don't have to follow them. I will say that.
I was about to say, like, I think we take the wins when we have them.
Hey,
We're
know.
down half the party. More than
Hush,
half.
hush.
To be honest, too, there is a familiar voice in the back of your head telling you not to go.
I'm just going
Oh,
off the hope.
All right, well, that's just is what it is. I'm not going. Can't do it. It's not happening.
I'm
I
just
step away
hoping
from it.
that
What
this
what if there's
great
balloons on their
vengeful
side?
serpent hoping the ring of vengeful serpent will at least let someone know where I'm at. At least recover my corpse.
Gale starts talking with Brick, kind of, speaking between them, kind of talk. He almost looks to be talking sense into Brick. Brick looked like he was ready to go, and then as Gale started talking to him, he just kind of like calmed down. You can see his rage going away before he kind of gives Gale a few nods. You all hear over the radio as this happens, as roughly around the time you guys can hear through Wrath's radio. You can
Wow,
hear.
that's some damn good signal.
Yeah, you can hear a very staticky Brick's voice say,
What? Huh? Brick
sorry,
is there.
sorry, we can't follow you. Brick is not with you. Brick is still at the one. He says, we cannot follow you, Commander's orders. and the radio goes
Uh,
quiet. Anthony, it's your turn. Anthony's going in. All right.
Hell yeah.
Mass healing word.
Everyone's back.
I like this Anthony guy. He's pretty
I
cool.
fuck with this Anthony guy.
How much healing is that?
9 health, wrath, you get 18 more.
So 27. Got it.
All right.
Okay.
We make it out of here. We win these. Elden Ring's taught me anything. Never give up. I'll throw myself at a fucking wall.
There's no such thing as a no-win scenario.
Yeah. I can see your attack patterns, Mesmer.
As you are all standing there preparing to continue the fight, you look around and you notice something you hadn't noticed before. There are probably 8 units worth of soldiers coming towards you. So roughly, how many soldiers are in a unit? Siri, how many soldiers? are in a
That depends on what you mean by unit. You mean a battalion? You mean like a?
Probably like a squad.
It's about 50,000 people. So it's not.
Why
not,
am I not? Fucking god!
You came
Whose
to realize.
idea was it to go through a goddamn portal where they were
guys are
trying to escape through?
in the middle of
That
a
was going to end up
Sarstag
in enemy
military
territory.
base, and there are soldiers coming. Technically, you guys have just made a declaration of war. On
Can
accident.
I let out a howl?
They started it.
Sure. And that's where we're going to end the session tonight. I'm going to have to figure out what the fuck to do with all of you next time.
Hey, all I'm
Me, I
saying.
ain't going.
Except for you.
All I'm saying, I got a ring of vengeful serpent. In that context, the order. So
Wait, hold up. Does that mean I get 2 bye weeks?
Yeah. Because next
Let's
week we're not having a
go.
session, and the week after we're going to have to solve this shit. If I don't just end up killing everyone outright.
Yay.
So I'm going to have to do some
Damn.
planning now. So,
good luck, Ra. Good luck, Ra, with that final mission. It's just you, bro. It's you and Quill.
Full
That's
stealth.
it.
Full stealth. Nothing else.
Welcome
We
to
are.
Crimson Squad.
I get a
Yeah,
whole
dude,
new squad.
I
I
wouldn't
become
can't
the
wait to
leader.
make a new character sheet. I already know what I'm gonna make.
I'll explain what's probably gonna like. We probably still only have one more session. It's no longer the final operation. Anywho, we hope you guys enjoyed. I'm upset, but I'm also thrilled. So, if you guys want to catch more of this when we go live, go check out the YouTube or go follow the Twitch or join the Discord for updates when we go live. And if you want to catch previous episodes, go check out the YouTube. And as always, we hope to see you guys in the next one. Peace. The button's not working.
Yeah.